What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Great start to their day. How's everybody's league starters and builds are going good? Hey, what's up, Palimpert? So, for today, I have went back to the cold bow. I want to go ahead and try to push that, get it to in a good spot, and put out another updated video for that, since I know a lot of you guys were asking for an update. So, I am, yes, going to be working on that today. And we'll see how that goes. But hopefully everybody's having a good start to their league starters. I know they have went ahead and upped the mechanic and buffed it. So hopefully the new, bit of the vow mechanic is actually worth doing now, because it really wasn't before. So hopefully that's a thing now. You need rings. I do. Did they improve crafting this league? I quit last one because it took forever to get materials to craft, and RNG never worked in my favor. Simply didn't have the grind that much. I mean, you still have Abyss in the game to craft. I mean, honestly, last league was better than this league to craft in, because you're able to have Abyss in every map without having to actually throw it on, and that allowed you obviously to get the materials you need to actually go ahead and craft on a decent amount of basis. But obviously now Abyss is in the core game, but it's not in every map naturally. So you have to run like Abyss tablets and stuff like that. Hope you get a natural overrun, or you try to desecrate, obviously, etc. But there's still Abyss crafting and stuff, albeit it's not as powerful as it used to be. They removed homogenizing too, so I would say crafting is a bit more RNG than it used to be last league, but there's still a way to deterministically craft. But yeah, it is still expensive to craft though, like to be able to buy your stuff, right? So, yeah. Crafted that yesterday, so you got physical damage, accuracy, cold damage. I mean, yeah, it's really good ring. Sheesh. I need to start getting double damage rings, because my rings right now are not double damage, like double damage accuracy or something like that. Ideally. On one of the rings, I did need to roll strength int though, because I do want to keep Thunderstorm on the build, because it's just so much better as a actual, applicator of shock. One thing we do need to do as well. Oh, sorry for the on. I need to rebuy the body armor and try to get Spirit on it to run one dancer. So it's one thing we need to do as well. So with that being said, let us just go start mapping. Where was I at? Where was I going? Yeah, trying to go over here. That's right. Petrol. We need another aerated. Sure, we'll do the experience. Okay. You still need T3 rooms. Those were already good as they were. I mean, they were okay, to be honest. Epic. Most people just literally would open it, close it, open it, close it till they got to Azeri / the like treasure rooms and stuff, because nothing else for the rewards were that good. Sometimes, I guess, that's your name. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So they essentially buffed the already good part, but did nothing to the bad part of the progression of getting a T3 room. I think also the annoyance part is like half your your things get destroyed too after you do stuff, which is annoying to reset them all up again. Have a link to your build. The current one I'm playing right now, I have a prior link to it. I don't have the command set up, but you can find it on the channel. But I'm pushing it into further stuff right now. So, yeah. As far as like where it is now, I don't have anything for that. I'm trying to get it in a good spot. Like, I want to get more DPS for sure. And, yeah, I mean, better rings, better bow, better jewels for more DPS, because there's some like that rare, right? It's too long to be killing it. I want to like minimum two shot rares. I guess if it's 3 shots, it's not that bad, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. So we're gonna be pushing that today as much as we can. But that is our Wolf Amazon, if you do exclamation mark build. If you want to find the ice shot one, the cold bow, just look on the YouTube channel. It's there. It should say cold bow Amazon. The Crown Young, my bad, man. Had an appointment and a meeting I had to go to. My bad, dude. But we're back, we're back. Yeah, no problem, Marcus. Well, I feel like these are never worth doing, these unique strong boxes, like these certain ones. I'll do them again, but I feel like you never get anything good out of them. Ever. Okay, well, that was annoying out of you. Looks like in it. Oh, it sucks that I can't do that for racism. Not quite. Being crit resistant is fun. Probably should mark them too. Try to get the there we go. The build up, and then yeah, the extra damage. Just free extra damage if I'm not doing it. Like, why not? Okay, yeah, like nothing ever good out of that. This is updated cold bow. Yeah, I mean, all I literally did yesterday was I got us a better bow. Nothing that insane, but it was like more DPS than our previous one. A little bit of change to the tree, and that's it. That's all I did yesterday. So, like, today I want to try to get better rings. I want to try to get better jewels on the tree. I want to try to see if we can get a better bow. But I am pretty low on the funds, as they say. So, I was hoping stuff sold overnight. I have, like, a bunch of stuff for, like, 2 divs, 1 div, you know. 30x, 50x, 40x. So, I lowered prices before stream, so hopefully that means that it'll be sold. It's unfortunate I got knocked off. So, we'll see what happens, though. How I beat the Pinnacle boss? What do you mean, sometimes? What Pinnacle boss? Arbiter? Zesh? How would I rate the Wolf for Amazon? I think it's really good, actually. The only issue that I have with it is sometimes you just get, like, seems like 100 to 0'd instantly. But it's like, I don't really know a whole ton of ways of, like, 100% fixing that. Like, we were literally running around with, what, like, 2300 ES? Which, obviously, we can get more. But, yeah, we were 2300 ES, I believe, like, 1700 HP. Full capped reses, 50% cast res, like, 60% chance to evade. I think, like, 25 or something percent chance for deflect. So, like, obviously, deflect could have been better. But, yeah, I mean, besides, like, just getting more ES, and then maybe just trying to get more deflection rating, I don't really know of a way to make it, like, a whole lot tankier. But besides that, I mean, the DPS was insane on it. We were shredding bosses literally within, like, a second or two. I mean, clearing was good on it. Rares literally stayed alive no more than, like, a few hits. And max with shred. We were insta-freezing packs. Like, it felt amazing. I think the Wolf is definitely very strong. Doot, 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 doot. Level 18. Okay, we're at 18s. Can I see the true self gear? Do you craft or trade for gear? I try to do a mix of both, Crown. Like, I don't 100% buy my gear full out crafted. I try to buy, like, you know, like a magic base with the 2 stats we need, and or like a rare maybe with like 3 or something stats we need, and try to have open stuff on it, and then I'll try to craft the rest of it out. I find that to be much more efficient in terms of like money than obviously trying to sit there and buy something that's fully done for you. So for example, with this bow, what I did was I bought a 500 accuracy plus 4 level to projectiles for like, what was it? I think it was literally like 20-30x, and then I hit it with the crit essence. After that, I desecrated prefix, and then I tried fracturing the crit so we could have a little bit more deterministic stuff. Fortunately, didn't hit. Then I hit a perfect essence of ice, and I was just like, you know, screw it, see if it hits. Because the desecration that I hit wasn't that good, and then luckily it took that off. And then after that, I just desecrated prefix. Got the added physical damage. It was like T5, I think, so not the best. And then I just greater slammed it for the prefix. Or suffix, I mean, to see what we hit. And then there you go. I crafted a bow that's probably worth, like, I don't know, 2 divines for like 60x.
I'll take that.
I just bricked your talisman by misclicking. I feel so bad. Wait, what happened? What were you trying to do? Did you not have an omen on or something? I forgot I don't have the good thing on, boys. I don't even have our good quiver on. You didn't have the Dextral Omen for Perfect Essence, and I took my 2% Fizz. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, that sucks, man. No words for that one. What this have? It's actually not even bad if people care about that.
This gold will one day have use again. Go.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
If only they had an option to revert back in time. Okay. One div, 5 div. I mean, what is that? T1? It's T1% increased LE damage, and then T3 all levels. I mean, I'll throw it up for a div. It is a really good base. But I don't know how many people are actually looking for that.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. It was onslaught plus 5 attack with T2% fizz and T3 flat. Oh my goodness, that was a monster talisman. That, yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Oh, monster damage, armored, ignited ground is kind of annoying. Everything else should be. Increased stun build up. Yeah, let's not do that map. That one's fine to do. Now, one thing I probably should test is fork with no Kadiros, and just see how that feels. It would be more damage, obviously, but having Roa is nice when Kadiros. There we go. Do 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 do. Sure. Dude, that hits. This thing got hit by the Wildcat too. Nothing good. I mean, that would be decent, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, okay. Nothing good. Nothing good there, chat. As your guys' builds fallen, or going along, I should say, not fallen, but. You guys having good league starters or what? Do. Bear meteors in 500k per hit. Sheesh. Well, not anymore, but match. That was a bad joke. I apologize. Feels so bad for making that joke.
Need mana.
So mad that we spent 7 divs yesterday and didn't even get the craft that we wanted. Like, it's so annoying. Could have saved literally all those divines for today and Giga Juice this build. But instead I have no divines and we're here. Wait for all this to blow up. There we go. I've been trying to decide if I want to make a new Sork Ascendancy. Seems kind of fun to play. It's up to you. It does seem interesting. That's for sure. Definitely not my type of build though. That's for sure. Like, never play that, but that's cool. Okay, yeah, this guy needs to go. Now, one attack? What attack was that? What was the one attack? Do. That would break Chud Ground or explode it? Interesting. Oh, I totally forgot I should have been doing these. We probably passed one up. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't like where I'm at. I'm gonna rock in a hard place right now. That says much better to be on. Now use more support gems. Go back. Oh, I did a bingy like that. There you go.
I've no mana.
Who's the graders?
Now we're
Oh no,
talking.
we're good though.
Back slow.
That's not gonna work. I don't have anything else in here. Food. Do I care about this though? I don't think it's anything worth though.
Have enough in the pack.
I want the boots though. I want the boots. We'll have to come back for the rest of that. Alright, now quiver swap. You have no idea how annoying that guy is. His hitbox, bro. Gets me annoyed. Gets me annoyed that happens. Like OD. Alright, bad. This is bad, right? Yeah. I don't think anybody cares about fire lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else good on here either. Throw that away. That away. That away. That away. That is so annoying.
So it is.
Cat idol worth anything? It is not. Yeah. My boy Ben broke the bot. Every time you come in, Ben, it breaks. Every time. It's like clockwork. Just does not like you, Ben. There you go. Broke again. Restart it. See what happens. Alright. How's your leg started been going, Ben? Come on, just hit Headhunter. Man, that'd be so nice if it just hit. Just hit. Alright, so. I have been thinking. Is it worth running an Obliterator? It's more DPS, but at the same time, I don't know if the extra arrows from like Gemini would be nice or not. Probably. Let's just try to search for a bow, right? Let's just search for any bow. Any bow. Let's go for accuracy rating, local 500. Let's go for magic. With, I mean, I guess best thing would be barrage levels. But it doesn't really actually need barrage levels, but let's just see if we can do that. Okay, right? Let's see, Gemini. What's up? 20x. We can buy 536 plus 4. Well, you're starting today? Okay, Ben, I got you. Well, Bear seems cool. I think the boy Epic is doing it. And he said he's doing about 500,000 per meteor hit with the Walking Calamity skill on Bear. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. 530, 513, 539. Let's see, what's the best you can get here? 530. 539. This is the best on a magic base. I might as well go for this one, 536. So for 20x, we can get a 536 stat. We can then slam it with crit chance. Then after that, I'm trying to think. We would then probably desecrate prefix. And then you would try to fracture just to see if you hit the crit chance. Now, alternatively, we could try to look for crit chance too, because that would work. Yeah. So, also want to spend like a divine on a base. It's just better to go for level to barrage and then go from there. Is there a 5 level to Proj? There is for 1 div, but I'll just go for 4 at that point. Could run some TVT maps. I'm curious how well it does. I can. Liddy, 1 second. Let me look at Obliterator real quick. We're still making upgrades to the build, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, so it's like 15. I mean, it does have higher base damage, which is nice. The straight side, it's built in game. It's their new asynchronous trading system. It's all in game stuff. Alright. Alright, let's go back and run a map. Sure we can run on. What's this one? Burial's fine. What do we lose here? Our other thing. Yeah, there we go. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no problem. Everything's hard since they took the homogenizing out. Yeah, I know. Which sucks. Which sucks that they did that. Sucks they did that, you know? Yeah, so I don't know if Gemini would be better or what. I don't know. It's hard to say. Can I hit the guy? Thank you. You can also like do that too, and then that way we have double extra damage. Well, yeah, I can't shoot that. And hopefully, there we go. Let's go some stupid clown. Pop, 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 pop. I'm debating between Huntress or Pathfinder for Ice Shot, and I can't decide yet. Well, I mean, if you want significantly more damage on an easier budget and setup, then obviously it's Huntress. Plus, you also got to keep in mind that you do have access to Ritualist too, so later on you can convert this build into a rarity stacking, or negative rarity farm, or either one. So there is options there, right? Whereas if you go Pathfinder, you're just gonna have access to more zoom, and that's it. There's nothing else you're gonna have access to. Right, so that is a pretty big factor you do have to keep in mind. I don't care about that strong box. We can keep moving. But for zoom, Pathfinder would be better. But it's just harder to get more damage, which requires more investment. Yeah, so Joel's need an upgrade for sure. And then the bow needs a DPS upgrade. Stay there just for that. And good Wolfman. We can do that really quickly, get that set up. I have a Gemini bone here too, I kinda want. Ooh, I got kicked off. That's unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, gotta fix that. I think it comes down just to us needing more damage, and then we could just clear better without having the issue of worrying of that.
What is it? This is all we have.
So could buy a new bow. So what does my bow have? Accuracy, which is nice. I mean, Proj, crit we can all get. Accuracy we can get. The fizz damage is horrible. Leech is horrible. Extra damage gain is cold. We can pretty much hit. Yeah. Which Gemini be better though? We'll try this bow. We'll try crafting this bow. We're back to cold bow right now. I want to try to slam this since people's been asking for an update. So we'll do an update on this, and then we'll go from there. We'll probably, I mean, we might be back on Wolf Amazon, do an update there. We'll see. Just don't want to abandon a build, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right, your order is registered.
Need a weapon and a prefix one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Money. Do 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 do. Alright, and do we try to fracture the crit chance? I mean, I don't know if it's worth. Fractures are expensive. Yeah, they're 1 for 60 right now. I don't think it's worth. Just go slam it and see what we hit. On the prefix, I think. Because, I mean, the best case scenario would be fracture, crit chance, and then, I mean, you do the stuff, but these, yeah, the things still were pretty expensive. So, I'm trying to think, yeah, fracture, I hit prefix, see what it hits, and then go from there, I believe. So let's do that. Yeah, but that zoom on Amazon is nice. Our Pathfinder? No, it is. Just it's going to require more investment. Money damage, percent fizz, increased bonuses gained from quiver. Well, to be honest, I think we go for the. We go for the what? Probably increased bonuses gained from equip quiver. Well. Over the lightning damage, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try to slam it for Virescence of Ice and hope that it hits the desecration off. It's the best case scenario that we have. Or else this is pretty bricked right now. The RNG of crafting, yes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So, yeah, this was no good. There's one for 10. Where's the Gemini? Gemini was 20. Go for the Obliterator again. It's 10. See what happens.
I'll do you proud.
I'm playing your build will have some problems with freeze bosses like the last 1 second was. Can you tell me why? I mean, it's gear dependent. Plus, it depends on how much DPS your freezing salvo is doing. Also, keep in mind that you want to make sure that they're marked with freezing mark. You want to make sure that they're shocked. All that stuff accumulates the more freeze build up. So, make sure all that's there. Make sure also you have quality as well on your freezing mark, and you have quality on your freezing salvo. But yeah. Just what am I doing? Need to search for the crit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
There we go again. The more damage on freezing salvo is better. Well, what build are you playing? Out of curiosity, the bow build or the wolf? Do I buy a Magi base at 4 divs? Depends what the base has on it, Epic. Okay. We got T1 physical damage, which is insane. Alright. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so... is there anything we can do? I mean, obviously, from here, we would want the Essence of Ice. Right? That would be the, like, basically the best case scenario for prefix. But, like, at this point, I don't know. You know what we could do? I could try to import this into our current setup. Okay. Okay. They give us a good amount of stuff. Okay. Okay, even with this having that, this is less damage, but obviously it doesn't have the 200 accuracy, right? Or whatever this has, 220 plus accuracy rating. I think this would still be less damage. I guess it's because of the damage gain is cold, huh? Dang, that sucks because this is actually pretty good. I mean, that's T1 physical damage on there. Fetch. What is this? 157. This is more Fizz DPS. It just doesn't have the Fizz ice. Well, I think the best case scenario is to greater it, then ice it, and then hopes it hits one of the other two. Right. Let me just do this real quick, and then... I want to make sure... cancel, go back in. An accuracy rating, okay. So the bow right now is sending in an 11.9 with runes on. 11.9. 11.9. How much is the self-harass is? I'm going to search by this. On the market. Okay, this is like a div right now. I could just sell for... well, actually, it's on searching the obliterator base. Yeah, it's a div, basically. Could throw it up for a div, see if it sells, and then just keep. Because, I mean, we could double slam it, too. Okay. T to Fizz, I could not work at this time, you know. I mean, I probably would then, Epic. You played the Amazon Ice Shot? Yeah, I mean, Freezing Salve is what you want to build Freeze Build up. Sorry, it's so late. You're doing somewhat similar build, if not exactly similar to your build. Do you mind if I ask what piece of gear to focus on next? Yeah, sure, Slaw. Sorry for the again, really replies, guys. It was, I'd focus on crafting. An idea how different Exploding Shot leveling versus Poison Burst leveling would be? Not a big fan of Exploding Shot. Poison Burst leveling should be really good. So you should be fine there. Alright, so I'm just trying to think, because I can double grader this. The issue with that, obviously, is, I mean... I'm just trying to think what we could hit. Like, if we grade our prefix and hit physical damage, obviously we're golden. I mean, screw it. Might as well see what it hits. Go for 5. How much are you worth? Dang, they're 1 for 1 now? That's crazy work.
I'll fill that in as soon
There.
as I can.
Okay, so then now we gotta hit prefix.
I'll post it right away.
Get rid of these essences I'm never gonna use.
Welcome.
I need one more X. Or X.
All right.
I'll take that.
Your
18.
order is registered. Oh,
Okay.
it's you. Hail.
Fire damage, unfortunate. Okay, how much does this go for?
What's new?
Let up for
Is that a
80,
good
see if it
price
sells.
for that? It's you.
Yeah, see if it sells. Okay. Let's go again. Let's do this. The map, gotcha. What about this map? There we go. We always were Amazon, man. We never left Amazon, even while we were playing Wolf. Or can stuff sell, please?
You hunt, I obliterate.
I obliterate. Running ground is so nice. So nice, don't you think, guys? Your total for ice shot is 71k. Is that good? Is that with Kadira's or with Quiver? But no, it's good overall. That should allow you to clear T15 maps. Shouldn't have any issues. And like T16 maps. I mean, I'm at I think 50k or so with Kadira's right now, and I have no issue clearing. Now, albeit I want it to be higher, obviously. When some rares do take more than like 2 shots, which is kind of annoying. That guy out of there, get that guy out of there. Let's keep moving. I'll link to a ninja link, but it seems to have been blocked. I can throw you rip. Yeah, go to the Twitch link. Go to the Twitch stream, and then link your stuff there. It won't block it. Alright, I need to stop looking at chat. Frozen Falls, let's do it. Let me stop looking at chat for a second while I'm playing this. Alright. My zone tangibility is so annoying. I got it. Even though the bot blocked that, I got the link. Don't worry about it. And this guy, thank you. What to say, dude? He's in my face. What are we at? Level 81? Nice. Ooh, we're missing this dude. After the map, I got you. I will go ahead and take a look at it. By the way, Pointy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Is Lightning Arrow still good with Barrage and Tornado? I think it's still good, yeah.
A clean kill. Bring it on.
Can I shoot? Thank you. Ooh. You started playing PoE 2. You only use ice spells. For right now, I'm using only cold ice stuff. Yeah. That's very annoying that you would do that in game. Okay, it's unfortunate that we didn't have our good quiver on. I forgot to throw it on, so we lost like half our damage, but we're good. We killed it. Doot. There we go. There's so many rares, holy. Might as well kill him, I guess, over here. It's all high level 81. Maybe we'll get an exceptional base drop or something. Oh, like sometimes the aiming on row is weird. There you go.
Almost a challenge.
Dun, dun, du, 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 du.
Take this.
Pop, 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 pop.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Come on, drop me a divine. I need a divine game.
Go.
That's not a divine game. Maybe the shrine will have something good? The ritual altar? Maybe? I mean, we have double splinters. Nothing. Yeah, it's worth nothing. We'll do the perfect. Why not? Nothing else here is good. Okay, I think we're done with everything. We have 2 rares left. We might as well kill them before we leave. Might as well.
See little thing.
Okay. Can you hit the guy? Thank you. Okay. We're out of here. I take a look at your link. Okay. So, pointy, I got you. Okay, so for the runes on your weapon, you want to be running accuracy runes. It's going to give you the most damage. That'll give you more DPS. In terms of other stuff, I mean, your bow looks fine. Your bow looks fine. Your quiver's obviously fine. I mean, you could be running Insignia, but pretty much the only thing you're getting off of it is just a Tailwind. I mean, you could also lose Tailwind and just have, like, Subterfuge Mask, right? On the tree, which is, like, down here. If you want a Subterfuge Mask, and then get much more defense if you wanted to, but it's up to you. You could also just run, like, an Evasion Helm. Yeah, that's fine for Energy Shield. That's fine. I mean, you have Headhunter and stuff. That should all be fine. I mean, just straight up looking at your gear, this Iron Ring needs to be replaced. I mean, the only thing I could see you're getting out of this is just, I guess, if you need the Int and the Leech. But I mean, for, like, damage-wise, there's, like, no accuracy. Both double damage rolls are low. You know what I'm saying? Like, the oily res is nice, but doesn't give you really any damage. You could easily get a, 3-4x upgrade in damage off of what this ring is giving just by replacing it. Your Topaz is fine for now. Yeah, Iron Ring needs to be replaced for sure. And then replace your runes for accuracy runes. I mean, also your Sapphire stuff, like, it's nice for the increased energy shield, but how much ES do you have? You have 4.5k. To be honest, I don't even know if you need that much, dude. Like, I probably would replace these from, like, emeralds and just get crit damage and then, like, bow damage, attack damage, stuff like that. Right. To be honest, I don't know. Because, like, you have 4.5k, even if you lost 1,000, you're at 3.5k, then you have Headhunter buffs that you're going to increase that. Plus, you should be, like, screen-wide clearing, to be honest with you, with Kadiros and with Headhunter. So, nothing should even touch you. Well, yeah, that's what I would do. Yes, Pointy, it is. You're not gonna give me a div, Pointy. I don't give information out on helping stuff for a div. You know, man, I'm here to help you guys for free.
What is quickly? Gold is useless.
Tackle Tongue, how much are you worth? Nothing. This is worth absolutely nothing.
Let us hope.
Yeah, Tackle Tongue's worth nothing. Let's just go over here and deconstruct it.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Do I have another heavy belt this time? I do not. I do not. There we go. You're getting one shot. Really? Even with Headhunter and Kadiros for, like, screen-wide clearing, you're getting one shot appointing? I'm crazy good at currency farming, but terrible at making builds. Not successful improving them. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm kind of the opposite. I suck at making currency, but I'm good at, like, making and improving builds. I'm always at that currency bottleneck, which is annoying. Just start heading out in one direction. One direction. And see if we can hit another corrupted nexus here, but I gotta get from here over. Patrol source is good to keep there. We have that there. We need another area to tab. Let's go for more XP to start a level. If some of my items would sell, we'd be fine too, but, like, I don't know, we're getting bottleneck. Nothing selling. What's going on, chat? Why is nothing selling? Fudge. That's annoying.
Drink to the worms. Proof of their prowess.
Hey, let's go back into the ritual. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. What's your iShot total damage at? We are at, I think 50k. 50k unbuffed. What's Kadira's on right now? But my like gear is not the best, right? Like if I take a look really quickly at rings, I mean this is single DPS, right? This one's decent over here. But yeah, this one needs to be replaced. I mean, bow isn't the best either. All it has is accuracy and extra damage against cold. Again, jewels are literally were like 5-10x when I bought them. Like Z DPS almost, you know, 1 to 2 stats that are good. No Heart of the Well, like, and I need to get so much upgrades. I just need the monies. I need the monies. Teach me the tricks, Pointy. What is the tricks for making currency? What should I be running and doing? Hey, our breach ring still 50x. Okay, there's something. That helps. What happened to the Woofy? Too slow? No, nothing happened to him. I wanted to go back to the ice shot build and or cold bow build, whatever you want to call it, because I have been getting asked by a lot of people over the last 2 days. That's what we've been running. The what do you call it build? The Woof build to go back and update the ice shot. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Don't die, don't die. Stupid dude knocking me off. That's diabolical to get pasted to that dude. Where's our little dude? There we go.
Spirit, guide us.
Away from there for a second. So much on like ground effects that are going on right now. Yeah, should be good to go. Get the iron rune. Do. Ba. I bet this is good for currency. Well, I don't know. Is it? Because they mega nerfed it. So like, I don't know if it's good for currency or not. I haven't got a single divine out of it so far.
A worthy foe.
Try tablets, 40% chance for 4 additional abysses, 1 rare Exile, Atlas for the... Gotcha. I'll have to try that then. This area is just annoying.
The odds is on.
There we go. Chaotic rare quantity? It's a quantity? Oh, it's chaotic rarity is what we want. Yeah. It's 4. I'm gonna refresh it. Fortunate. I'll take that though. Alright, see limit. Yeah, we have 19. That's unfortunate. We probably could have got. Well, we might still be able to get it from the last one. We could try it. Be able to grab that. P2 Sick Jacket? Sure. Okay. So, budget-wise, Huntress is stronger than Pathfinder, basically? Yes. Yes. Got you, plenty. Ahead of the Heart of the Wild Diamonds are on every 64 maps. It is. Plus all map drops. Really? Okay, okay. I'll try it then. See if we can get it going. That's not good, chat. That's not good. Oh. We're missing? This guy? Okay. There we go. We can't get this. Nice. Okay. And get that. We're out of here. Okay, everything's done. Okay. This is a completely different game after getting to use those 4 mana tablets.
Oh, it's you.
Can't live without them now, or what?
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Anybody cares about this? We'll just try to see. It's like the best things on it. Yeah, 4.
Yes, choose what you need.
Okay. I said you can't live without the 4 mana tablets now, or what, Epic? Alright, so sadly I don't have the I don't. Yeah. Okay, map has a chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Is that what you were saying? Hold on. Try tablets. So 40% chance for additional abysses and 1 additional rogue exile. It's for rogue exile chance. That's for rogue exile chance. Okay, okay. Okay, so we need another one of these. Sounds pretty good. And then we need... Okay, that one will be fine for Irrigated and Rogue Exiles. And then Rogue Exile chance on the Palace. That's tree. I'm gonna need to get up there. Leave this. 6 points out of that. Okay. Get rid of that. We'll keep the explicit quantity. Let's see. Okay. Just contain exiles. Contain exiles. Okay, do we care about which one it is over here? Like, do we care about Cataclysm survivors at all? Pointy? Oh, okay, Pointy. I mean, I'm down to take you up on that. What's your in-game name? I might actually be able to find an in-game name based off of this. There we go. Got it. There you go. I'll take you up on the tablets. You last set it out? Hey, heck yeah, epic. Hey, what's up, Potato? And then... oh, there's like apples added by one additional Exile one. I feel like it's 10 out of 10 times better than a chance. Got you, Pointy. Okay. Oh, not really. I have also that node which gives 20% to 2x tablets. 20% for 2x tablets. 20% for 2x. Which one is that? Remnants of Power? That one? This one? What about that one? Yeah, that's amazing. All right, we'll keep the tree like that, I guess. I mean, I can always remove this and then try to get into precursor influence. Could remove. No, we'll keep all the rarity explicit junk. Yeah, we'll keep all this. Axe size and stuff. For now. Okay.
Go on.
What's the middle one again? 30% increase precursor amount. I mean, probably should go into there. To be honest, we need the precursor tablets. Okay, we can try that out. Assembly, Hidden Grotto, Backwash, Dig Site, Penitentiary, Necropolis. I know there's some that are really good, right? Just have like a better chance of having it. Also, if you want to get deeper in it, Abyss has a 5% chance to overrun nearby map, 360 map, which can be ran with 360 additional rogue house. Guaranteed it. I think I have that one. This is what I'm currently running on the Abyss one. Because I went up in here, I figured the chance for Desecrator currency and stuff for Black-Blooded dominance is probably like the best. And then yeah, I got the Stir the Swarm one for the chance of completing a map to be overran by the Abyssal. Because the other stuff on the other side, I feel like that horrid that might be decent testing. I don't know. And then the other side, I feel like didn't really matter. Like, who cares about that? And then this one might be decent, but this side looked better to me for shadows of undeath and stuff like that. Okay. So I do have a overran. of returned overruled map. Now the issue is we gotta find it. Should have marked it. I seen it last night. Right here. We can work into that real quick. We'll take out all of them, so I don't want to waste anything here. Do the one vault real quick. For overrun map, use all plus additional rogue exile maps. The need for... Okay, the plus additional rogue exile, are you saying the... Where is it? This one? No. Which one did you give me? Was it... You gave me 2 double 2s and a 5, right? You talking about the modifiers where map is inhabited by 1 additional rogue exile? Just run 3 tablets of those? Is that what you're saying? Or like natural overrun? Or what do you want to call it, maps?
Clean kill.
Okay, I got you. Well, we'll see. I might not have a lot of those tablets besides one. I could maybe buy more. See how expensive they are.
Another lever, eh?
Do, 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 do,
Glad
do,
they've
do,
not
do,
given up
do,
the
do.
ghost just yet.
And with that, if you hit 20% to double, it's going to be 6 exile, 6 potential diamonds. Sheesh. Imagine getting that on like a good map that's real narrow. I forget the map name, but there's like a few maps that are good. I forget exactly what it's called. Trenches, I think, is one, right? And then there's the other one. It's like the Chaos Temple one. Or can you not have proximity tangibility? You know how annoying that is? I gotta run in your face to kill you. Do, 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 do.
Does he have a death wish or
Do,
what?
do, 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 do. What the road doing? So that down. Then we gotta mark. Erase. Oh, we didn't kill that time. Interesting. Maybe we didn't hit a crit there. No clue. Alright, we're done with the map. Okay. Alright, we have access to the overrun. This one's juiced. Okay. So we're gonna want the map is inhabited 1 additional rogue exile. I don't think I have any more of those. Let's buy them real quick. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay. Carry side of bandage. Oh, there we go. Oh. Looks like trying to buy a small close on all sides. Yes, that one. Yep. Hey, what's up, Drunk Sniper? The Nova Projectile and Ice Shot feels amazing. Have you tested? I have not. Are you saying just the normal Nova Projectile 1? Alright, let's see. How much are they just for Exalts? Yeah, 30x. How much is 2 and alls?
Yes.
Okay, so it's better to buy with Exalts here. I mean, that is honestly decent. T1, T2. Keep that. Maybe craft on it. That one's fine. That needs to be shifted right. We'll keep that there for now.
Choose what you need.
Yeah, plenty of one of them, plenty. So never prize, huh? Let's try Never Barrage. Never Projectiles. Instead of 2, do Never Barrage 1. So I'll assume at the end of projectiles, they'll split off instead of the cone. You can try Never Projectiles 1. With 42k. See how that feels. The 42-2, 41-8, 42-2. Okay, so Deliberation is more damage. Is more damage, 25, this is 25, might as well just keep it like that. Okay.
Have an order?
How much is it perfect? 65? Yeah, no. It's up to you, Pointy. If you want to give me 2 of them just for this map, but just like 1 use or something, yeah. See how it works, you know? We'll see if we get the big money buku bucks, as they say in the industry. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Pointy. Much appreciated, man. You the man. You the man. Alright, time to get 1 tap by going into this. Okay, so we have additional Rogue Exile, additional Rogue Exile, additional Rogue Exile. So map is habitable 1 additional Rogue Exile, 1 additional Rogue Exile, and then 1 additional Rogue Exile. Okay, so we're good. We've seen a map. Ignite is kind of annoying. LE weakness. Do we need to full stack the map? I mean, probably would be good, but I might just leave it as a 4 stack just so we have some revives. I don't. Oh, actually, we do want to full stack it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot about that. Poison on hit. Let's cooldown recovery. Armored. Attack and cast. I mean, honestly, this map's not. The only thing bad isn't annoying about it is just. It's like 90 ground. Literally the only thing that's annoying about this map. Oh, we could run lower, but we don't do that pointy around here. If we die, we die. Might be the wrong thing, but we're gonna try, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Get down on me. This is actually a decent map, Headland. I forgot about this for Rogue Exiles, because it's sort of narrowish. Not 100%, but narrow is... You can kind of get. There we go. Whenever the, you know, overrun wants to start here.
Force and fury.
Will be nice. Like, we're halfway through the map and there's nothing. What's going on here? This is supposed to be a natural overrun, right?
My poison shall cure your flesh.
Oh. Okay. He looked like he was that for a second. I'm not bugging, right? Wait, then what are you supposed to be shooting? I don't even know where this chick is at right now. What? Who are we shooting right now? Is she invisible? Oh, we got a diamond, but like, what the fudge was that? Is she invisible? Well, we got a diamond.
Proof of a prowess.
Well, thank you, Pointy. Much appreciated, man. Now, do you normally identify or do you sell raw? Piece by piece. Raw selling Sudiv or so Gamma was supposed to be really big. I mean, you're toying with my emotions, man. You know, I'm a Gambler's Anonymous, you know. I kind of want to gamble it, to be honest. Once you 5-blink Eye Shot, you can use Nova Projectile together with Nexus, and then the clear gets insane. Well, we don't really need Nexus because running Kadira's Gambit, and Nexus is only really used with running, what do you call it? The Pulsecurrent ring, and we're not running that ring anymore. Once we have Kadira's, we dropped it for more DPS. Because Kadira's, you know, you can chain, you can pierce, you can return projectiles, like, so it basically is gonna do what your Pulsecurrent ring is gonna do, regardless. The Gemini bow. Oh, I want the Gemini bow, man. I want the Gemini bow badly. Then drop that. Oh no, that's not worth nothing. Oh, we got a divine too. Nice. We're juicing, we're juicing. And it's all thanks to Pointy.
Spirit, pick its prey. Cut it down.
Okay. Can we... Thank you.
Finish it.
Thank you. Thank you. I was scared to go in there for a second. So much on, like, burning ground. I don't even know if we want to worry about the belt. Should we worry about the belt? I mean, we can technically fit it in, so might as well grab it.
I see.
There we go. Put that on my quest list. I'm myself in the game, and every season I transform myself a headhunter in around 20 days. Sheesh. Do you have a building somewhere? I do have one for the previous version of the build, but I don't have one for the updated one. I'm hoping today we can make significant progress, and then I can get that updated version out tomorrow for you guys. But as of right now, yeah, there is none. Bro, can you hit sometimes? Like... There we go. Oh, let's not die by burning ground. Let's not die by burning ground. Last thing I need is to die by burning ground. That's the perfect orb, actually. There's another Gemini. Bum, bum, bum. This looks more like 10 million DPS. I mean, for bossing, at least we're doing about 5 mil, so I don't know about 10 million. Let's go back real quick and just like empty our things. We have way too much junk. Oh, I can't wait to get DPS upgrades. Now we're just like one-shotting the whole screen instead of having to take a few times on bosses, or uniques, I should say. Crit chance, crit damage is low. I mean, how much does it go for? Yeah, just sell it. Sell. These are both bad, right? Yeah, 1C and 1C. Sell. We want to deconstruct that, imagine. Psych out of here. What about, yeah. Gonna stick you in here just in case. Alright, let's head back. Let's look that inventory out. Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, no question about it. Don't even have to think about it. There's nothing that... The only thing that Diablo 4 does better is it has open world stuff. But that's because it's literally made kind of open world-ish, right? So... But yeah. Everything else... Build diversity, storytelling, immersiveness, lore, visuals, animations... content updates, seasons, right? Updates, all that is better in Path of Exile 2. Is Ricotta's good for ice shot? Yes, amazing for ice shot. Do you have any tips for crafting an amazing bow with high accuracy, hybrid fizz accuracy, and crit? What I'm basically trying to do is just buy a magic base. So there's a few ways of doing this. Basically, you can buy a magic base if you're on like the poor man's version, right? Try to go for like accuracy proj levels, then you just slam it with the crit essence. And that way you at least have a 3 stack, right? Then from there you could desecrate prefix, and if you wanted to, you could try to fracture and see if you hit the crit chance. Then if you hit something, you know, like crit chance, then you can obviously deterministically try to throw on perfect essence of haste. And then if it replaces your proj levels, you could then just redo it with, you know, perfect essence of battle as well. Since you have your crit chance fractured, you can't replace that, and then hope that your desecrations or prefixes hit something. But if you're trying to go for something else, right, in a higher version, then you would buy fractured like 4% crit chance itself with high accuracy, and hopefully, and then try to roll, you know, like open prefixes and stuff on it, and then you would try to obviously hit like high fizz, etc. on that, and then do your perfect essence of battle and haste and stuff. You could also, I guess, alternatively, if you don't want to shoot for fizz or crit, you could try to buy like fractured percent increase fizz, but that's obviously going to be super expensive. But that's how I kind of crafted last league, and that's how I'm probably going to do it again this league. Let's get away from that because it's chaos junk blowing up in my face. Alright, I get out of here. To be honest, I'm never doing you. Get down out of there. Alright, we did it. Now we have boss. No, I don't even know what I do. There we go.
My king nears.
There we go. We're done with them out. I need to come back and get all this stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright, horrible, and then nothing, and then nothing. And nothing. Let's get all them out of there.
Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, let's go back in and grab all that real quick. When did you switch from Wolf? How do these builds compare? So Wolf right now is more snappier. And I think the clear is about the same, but obviously I haven't pushed this anywhere near, right? Like I haven't got the damage, I haven't got, you know, the ring upgrades, I haven't got the jewel upgrades, etc. So, but I think in terms of zoom farming, if that's what you want to call it, the ice shot is always going to be better, right? Because you have access to like Roa, you have access to Kadiros, you have access to screen wide clear, where it's like you can get good clear on the wolf, but you can, I don't think, fully achieve screen wide, right? Just something you'll never be able to do. But in terms of like bossing damage, they're pretty much the same. Like this is one-shotting, but the wolf is basically killing within like a second or two, so you almost have same bossing DPS. So it just kind of, I guess, depends what playstyle you like. Like, they're both good, but if you want to be kind of map clear and zoom in quicker, trying to farm more currency, then you would go, you know, Huntress. Alright, now my question is, do we actually want to buy the Echoes here, Pointy? Or do you not buy the Echoes, you just raw dog it? Test the new Azirius and Sin Leech Gloves with the new Soul Tether for the Senna Sanguis effect. Now they're pretty expensive. Okay, so just raw dog it. Okay. Alright, so which one do we got of these? I mean, Leech's Instant is kind of nice, but Exposure Effect is also decent. I don't know. Leech, maybe? I'll say Leech. I would assume these are all pretty bad. Any advice here, Pointy? On what to take? Alright. Come on, just roll double extra damage as the last two, like, you know. Okay, well, these all seem really bad. This seems all pretty bad. 5% increased crit chance for spells is dog. Minis have increased crit chances dog. Damaging ailments is dog. This is all bad. This is all bad. That's crit chance for spells? I mean, minions have increased crit chances dog. It's a really bad roll. But, I mean, what else are we gonna do here? I think this is non-profit, sadly. But hopefully it's still like a dev worth. Take it. I'm gonna go, I guess, for the crit chance for spells. I don't know. I don't have an exclamation mark build update command yet for this. We're still working and updating it, but if we hopefully make good progress today, hopefully I can put it out for tomorrow. Leash plus ailments. I mean, it's only 2% though. Epic, is it worth it? Do you think like, should I go for 2% faster? I mean, if it was like 5 or something, 6, I could go 2%. The range, I wish it told you. I would assume it's anywhere from like 2 to like, you know, thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe let's go for it. I mean, it's 5%, 12. Let's go for it. Let's go. It's 2 to 4 actually. So I mean, not that bad. 2% max man on kill. Minis have increased crit chance. Minis have, okay, well, 2% man on kill. 43% increased evasion rating. 8% increased attack speed while rare and unique in your presence. And now regenerate 1.3% max life per second if you use the life less than that. I mean, increased evasion with body armor. Okay, well, this one's pretty bad, I think. I think this was one is pretty bad. There's one for 4 divs. I mean, actually, maybe not. Maybe the evasion saved it. I don't know. What do you guys think I should throw this up for? Let's take out the damaging elements. I mean, just the first 2 mods itself seems to be 3 divs. I mean, I don't know. 3, 4 divs. Hey, what's up, Beelzebub? How you doing? I mean, I don't know. I mean, all those are 4 divs for those 3 without the man on kill. So I guess that up for 3, maybe, to see if it sells for 3. Take a div loss and to see if I can insta sell it. I mean, unless I throw it up for 4 and see if it sells for 4 and then go down. I mean, you're not wrong. Throw it for 4. See if it sells for 4 and then, yeah, go from there. Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay. So... trying to think, what do we want to upgrade next? What's our next upgrade? Like, we want to get double damage rings for sure. Like, double damage accuracy is the best. This ring isn't bad. I don't think we replace this ring for a bit. I mean, it's double damage. It's not bad. It has our dex and other stuff, so that's fine. This one, we do want to get rid of the evasion there for other stuff. Better anoint could help too. I'm trying to think, what else could we do? Better bow. Could do better jewels. This one isn't bad. I'm trying to think. Is there any one we could get over here that would be worth it? Like a time loss? I mean, what would we want on time loss, guys? Anything? I'm trying to think. I guess we go crit damage? Or crit chance, either one. How much is the time lost with crit damage on notable? Crit damage notable. Notable skills of passive range gain, increased critical damage bonus for attacks. Okay, that's not bad. And what's the roll that we want though? I think it's 10%, right? 10% for 15. And then attack damage with bows. Notable. Is it, what if I just type in bow notable? Bow notable. Increase attack speed, increase attack speed of crossbows. Might be small passive. Increase damage with bows, yeah. How much does this go up to? Do you use your Kadiras or Visceral Quiver for bossing? Visceral. Since it's more DPS, Kadira is just for clearing. How am I making currency for the build? I was just kind of slamming stuff and just hoping the stuff would like drop and then, you know, identifying and if it's decent, try to craft and sell the gear. But the boy Pointy came in and was like, hey bro, you should, you know, like, I asked him for tips and stuff on currency making. And what he pointed me in the direction was running 2 abyssal tablets with things like 40% chance to contain additional, is it pits? What is it again? Yeah, 40% chance to contain 4 additional abysses. So you run 2 of those, and then you run 1. Doesn't, I don't think matter what it is, abyss, or it could be irrigated, where you have the additional rogue exile on it. And then you just see if you can hit with like the abyss part of the well thing. As they go for pretty good money. So that's what I'm currently doing. Trying to get this bear to level 100, but it's kind of pain and suffering. Oof. Currently running Ice Bow with Arctic Howl buff. Can you tell me when I should migrate to wolf skills? Brandon, are you trying to go full wolf or are you trying to do hybrid? Sadly, I don't think hybrid's worth it because there's not a whole lot of wolf stuff that persists over. Like Lunar's Blessing doesn't persist, sadly, right? So the only thing you could really do is like Pounce maybe and Howl, but I don't think it's I just don't think it's worth doing that when you could just run like a wand and then you could do Thunderstorm for guaranteed shock, right? %% ES on those jewels is nice. Man, I could do instead of damage with bows because there's 30 axes, increased damage with bows, increased crit damage. There's evasion rating, which isn't the bad, like not bad. I mean, actually. Increased damage with bows. So there's this, and then if I swap those and do the, is it the crit damage? Crit damage notable, right? Just the increased crit damage bonus, notable also increased critical damage bonus. There should be a sapphire. You could get energy shield on here. Energy shield is it notable or passive? For 2x, you could do this too. I was running hybrid, but I'm looking to migrate to full wolf if it's better DPS. They're both good DPS. It's just up to you, Brandon. Different playstyles. I honestly think they're basically the same. I think it's wolf is snappier, quicker burst DPS on bossing, but the bow is better clearing and better zoomness to it. With still, you know, like good DPS on bossing. It's just a little bit longer setup time. So it's just up to you on what you would want to do. It's going pretty good, Potato. We're just trying to make upgrades and stuff to it right now. Farm currency out. Okay, we could do this if we wanted more ES. We want 10%. How much is that with 10%? 30x? So pretty much the same thing. Now we would want cold damage, right? $100x. I think it might just be better going for the other one. Because the other one we can get increased damage with bows, right? We can get a 2%. So for 30x we get 2% increased damage with bows. 10% increase crit damage, and then stuff like that might be better. Go small passes. How many plus smalls do we have? So we'd have 12% increased damage with the bows by going into there. And we'd have 50% increased crit damage bonus as well. Is there anything that would be better, chat, for the secondary instead of increased damage with the bows? Like, I guess there's attack damage. But this is more, so I don't think it's worth going into there. Increased damage with bows, attack damage minus projectile damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, what is this? Evasion, damage with the bows, crit damage bonus. I mean, we might as well go for this one, right? I'm gonna go spend 30x for this. It's decent, it's good. Gives us more damage for now. We can always replace it later on. The issue is we're not going to have the mana leech, but our damage should significantly go up. So we were at what before? 42? At 45. What's your armor and helmet look like? This is the helmet that I'm running right now. Just straight high ES base, and then res is just for me to be res capped. I really don't care about rarity, it's just what it had on. And then I think we got some life roll on here too, which was decent. And then yeah, since we're running Subterfuge and Masquerite, this is what, just say 400 energy shield, that's like 800 evasion we're getting off this. And then for the body armor, again, highest evasion energy shield we can get for a hybrid, and then that's it. And then we have, again, some reses on here just to be res capped. And then lucky enough, this is a Falconeer's jacket, so we get move speed off of it too. Okay, so we have that now. You plan to go for Highway's Iris since there's so many perfect stats for the build? I'm thinking about it. But I think Highway's Iris is also an arm and a leg right now, right? Yeah, it's 20 divines. Like, it's a steep price. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's a lot. True. With this, yeah, if you're farming for the stuff, you don't need it. That's right. Okay. Well, let's keep doing it again. So, let me try to see if I have... Is Canyon? Isn't Canyon the map? Is Canyon the map we're talking about, guys? Where it's like very narrow. It's like the Trough of Chaos, like kind of area with the rocks on each side, basically, almost. Is that the very narrow one? We have another headland. We always could run that too. Do you remember we said if you think hires would be better than my ES setup? It would be full evasion, so you would get 0 ES out of it. Keep that in mind. It could be, but it would definitely be a lot more DPS, but probably worse survivability. Got you. Well, we'll do headland. So, what do we need again? Let's see. So, increased chances for 4 additional abysses. Chances for 4 additional abysses. And then we need the last one, which is just... Where's it at? Just the additional rogue exile. I'm standing by 1 additional rogue exile. There we go. Okay. Let's go slam him out. Huh. When ward goes absolutely insane with tires, it's actually higher survivability. Oops, I might ghost dance. You can get to 30k evasion, so you get hit once, recover 1.5k ES. Sheesh. Actually insane. Okay, we already did this map, can't do it. Okay. What about this map? Oh, we didn't do Canyon. I just don't know if Canyon's worth it or not. Okay, boom. The buff have reduced damage from crits. What is this one though? So 4 additional abysses, and then rogue exile. Okay. Sounds good. Gotcha. Okay, so Canyon is a no. Good to know, guys. Canyon, no. No good. Good to know. Okay, so we do have... I'll cover that. We do have a issue on mana sustain since we dropped that mana and cover. Which we can obviously fix just by mana leech, but yeah, we have to keep that in mind. We need to fix that. With Overrun Canyon, is that for sure? I think it had almost what it felt like 80% coverage. Gotcha. So fortunately, I don't have it as overrun, you know.
I'll take that.
Just the normals. It's the normals. What chest is this? Large Abyssal Trove. I can take that. Well, double Gemini base pose. No. Is there a scroll wisdom laying around here?
This here tells a story.
Okay, this is actually isn't bad. It's like 10x. What I can do is do that, and then get on the Gemini base. Oh yeah. It's Jaguar. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Jaguar. Much appreciated. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy dropping 100 biddies. We're going to find your build. Right now, at the current moment, the version you're seeing on screen isn't updated. We do have, obviously, an ice shot build out. that you can find on the YouTube channel. But yeah, in terms of like this version, it's not updated. I'm trying to make some progress today and update it for tomorrow, but we'll just see how much we can get done. Oh, we leveled up. We can grab this again. Much more evasion and energy shield. For more survivability.
Lives in my blood.
There we go. A greater essence of abrasion. Bump, bump, bump. Ravine? Ah, yeah, it's the one. Yes, yes, Ravine. Ravine's cracked.
The man is gone.
Do, 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 do. Fortunate. Nothing. Or two filled. I don't need that. I grab you. You have enough for a T15. Nice. Keep moving. Doon, doon, doo, 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 doo. Ravine trenches. Yeah, exactly. My boy with another 100 biddies. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated, Jaguar. You're doing Ice Shot Pathfinder as well, but I'm not able to one-shot the bosses. Wanted to know how you're hitting the 2 mil mark. Thanks for the build guide advice. I mean, it could be because you're playing Pathfinder, you don't have access to like accuracy stacking and the additional damage we get from being a Amazon, so maybe that's why. But I mean, I can show you gear and stuff and what I'm doing, but yeah. I didn't want to do that. Actually, I want to do that first, make sure he's there. Then we do that. There we go. And I missed him. Just can't make it up, chat. Alright, we're gonna wait until he gets out of his thing again, and we're gonna do it. Dang, he's actually seen a crap ton. There we go. Shot through the motherfucker. Gotta love that, right? Shooting through the actual enemy. But I can give you like a view at the gear and stuff like that, but
Collect more otherworldly
Have an
remnants.
order?
we can actually go ahead and crop this just to see what it hits. Go to like, I don't know, here. Put that in. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get the scraps and stuff. But if you have Jaguar a thing that I can look at, neutral link, build link, something like that, I can take a look at your gear. I can try to give you advice on what you could upgrade.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Do one more. I don't think it's worth a div. I'll set it for like 20x.
Seems
And then we're gonna do this and we'll throw this down to 3 divs.
Lowered.
Dude. I also need a space for all this, which we can grab these 2 real quick. Any more? No more. Don't think. One more. Okay. We do have a Z-lot too, exceptional that I found 3 socket. It just sucks that it's a Z-lot. Alright, all these hit horrible. I mean, T2 cold is nice. These all hit T2. This one's horrid.
Choose what you need.
No good. These 2 could be decent. I mean, from here you would what? Let me think. From here you would Iridescence. So you'd Critessence these, and then you would Desecrate Prefix and see what they hit. I mean, I'll keep them for now. But I don't, they're obviously not going to be that good. Alright, let's go ahead and throw all these in here. Clean the inventory up. There we go. Did you try the unique quiver with random arrows? Kadiros? Yeah, we're running it right now. Yeah, I might have. Oh, another 100 biddies. Okay, you're crazy, Jaguar. My bad, dude. Your Amazon makes sense. How are you sustaining the mana with the new lineage support gem? Nope, I'm not. Pretty much just running, I mean, right now I took off our mana on kill, but all I had was just a Sapphire with 2% mana on kill, and I was totally fine with mana sustain. I can also grab Leech as well, Life Leech for mana, and I'll be completely okay. But yeah, here's my current gear if you want to just take a quick look at it. This is currently what I'm rocking. Now we're running Kadiros for clear. Here's my tree. And then the jewels I'm running are these. And that's it. Yeah, right. Did you want to mess around with Dronek, or has that phase passed? Dronek might not be bad. I think definitely it's going to be a thing where if we're using Dronek, we completely get rid of Snipe. Because obviously Dronek's not going to work with Snipe. The only way that would work is with Ice Shot, and then we would have to see if we can throw Frostwall in front, and then see if we can have the returning projectiles like after our Ice Shot hits the Frost Wall. We would have to test with that to see if it's possible. Then if that is possible, it would just be Ice Shot, right, throw a Frost Wall in front of the boss, Tornado Shot on the boss, and then you would shoot the projectiles on the Ice Wall or Frost Wall to then have the retaining projectiles go through, obviously, the tornado and come back, and then have like a shotgunning effect. But that would be the only way. I mean, we can see if it allows return projectiles from Frostwall. What? Oh my goodness, another 100 biddies. You're going crazy. Well, thank you very much, man. Why those gloves? It allows our Life Leech to be converted to ES Leech. Since we're Amazon's whole shtick is Leech. We can go Mystic Harvest, where our LE damage is now going to help do life leech as well as fizz. So we get a huge amount of boost, and since we have so much cold damage, our leech is going to be giga boosted. So we can have a crap ton of ES leech. We can play into like, you know, as much ES as we can now and have full uptime of that, which greatly increases survivability. Yeah, Jaguar, if you have a Path of Ninja link, I can look at that. Vault. Let's see. Pitch Assembly. Creek Mire. Ravine, here we go. Ravine, good map. Yeah, you can share here. Give me 1 second. You can share now. There we go. I could test it on Frostwar really quick, Epic, and to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it would be like, sadly, not possible to do a draw deck for bossing. As of right now, unless I think of something. Hold resistant and crit resistant. Ah, yes, just what we wanted. Double trifecta. There you go. Head back and hit these 2 shrines. Got you. Alright, Epic, thank you very much. And then yeah, Jaguar, I'll look at the thing right after this map. Bump, 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 bump. Come on, Rogue Exile. There's still hope. There's still hope. Go ahead and grab that. Dang. Alright, no hope. No hope. I didn't get it. Didn't get it this run. Get away from this dude for a second. Hello? Proximal tangibility, armored, like mana siphon. So annoying.
No mana.
And there's the Rogue Exile. Hate you. You know that? Hate you. Do 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 do.
I've no mana. That was almost a challenge.
Out of corruption, 23, sure. 17 refresh. We can get those, sure. Horrid. Alright, let's go kill the boss and get out of here. Do 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 do. There we go. Move it.
Clean kill.
Fracturing, I'll take that. It's like 50-60x. Nice. Forgot I need to go do our Val Temple.
The dark remember die at a
Oh, another one. Interesting. That'd be at the boss fight now. There we go. Far is boss away? Okay, boss is still far away. Jesus. Did the gloves hit the wand? Did the amethyst ring? Keep it moving, keep it moving. Want the shot with Frost Nexus creates a good unclear with Ice Shot. Well, why Frost Nexus though? Are you still running the Pulskin ring? Is that why you're running it? Got any tips to help me keep my on my roll? I keep falling off. Not really. I mean, all I'm really doing is just like running with it. I haven't really have anything, no stun threshold, like, you know, built in, nothing, you know. I think it just comes down to your clear. Like, if you're able to clear and freeze them, right, then obviously they can't hit you, so you're never gonna fall off. And I think since I basically insta freeze and my clear is pretty good, I don't really have like issue of falling off. Oh, we didn't freeze that time. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I critted there, actually. Maybe more crit needs to be had there. Okay, see, we hit it that time. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. Now I can do it. Interesting, yeah, I just don't think we critted there. I think we just got unlucky on the crit.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. And then there's nothing here. Okay, we're out of here. Spiked bracers is kind of nice, but eh. Did they nerf honor resist? They might have. I have no clue though.
Quickly.
Gotta stay away from doing that. Okay, 50x. I don't think this is gonna go for anything. I'll double check just to make sure, but yeah, nothing. Making sure you're not gonna go for anything. Yeah, what about you? Demon Snitcher, gloves? No.
As expected.
Okay, about you. Okay.
Of course.
How long have you been up? A day, 4 hours. One. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it in here.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Put all this away. I mean, casters is good. Double casters on there is really good. That might be actually worth something. Okay. Go in here, throw you in there, keep you there. You are bad. You are bad. Throw you there, throw you there. You're gonna be sold. We can keep you. You go in here. See what that is. We can roll this real quickly. I mean, T2 on that, which isn't bad. Fire damage, nope. Immediate, nope. Swap our quiver back on. Okay. I can go take a look at your thing. Okay. Are running in too fast? Yeah, exactly, Greedy. Okay, let's take a look at your build there, Jaguar. Is there a reason why you're running damages extra the elements and stuff like that and extra cast damage? I feel like it would just be better to run double extra damages on elements instead of cast damage, or maybe I'm bugging, I don't know. I mean, your bow seems fine. I mean, you have higher, which is good. You're a poison build before? I got you. Then yeah, you'd want to replace the runes. I mean, you'd have plus level to Proj. Okay, and then your anointing subterfuge mask. Gotcha. What's your quiver? Crit damage, I mean, yeah, your stuff looks pretty good. Your quiver's insanely good. Your bow's really good. I mean, fire damage is kind of a dead set on your gloves, but I mean, everything else is good. Are you having issues clearing or something? Because I mean, your gear looks pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing really is jumping out on me and like, oh yeah, you need to upgrade or change this. Yeah, I mean, nothing really is jumping out on me, to be honest with you, dude. You have some pretty fucking good gear. One-shotting bosses? I mean, yeah, +5 crit chance. You should be getting good crit chance overall, I would think. Not hitting about the 1 mil mark. Are you perfect timing the snipe, Jaguar? Also, I see a big thing. You need to have shock. You need to have some sort of shock. Weapon set 2, I would throw... So first thing what I would do, I would remove some of these points on the tree, like I'm doing, right? And then throw on weapon set 2 on like increased shock magnitude. This way on your second weapon set, what you can do is throw a wand on, and then you can throw Effigy of Cruelty, so your spell will give you stacks of critical weakness, which should help your crit chance. On top of that, you can get a lot of increased shock magnitude. And what that does is it allows you to get a lot of increased damage. So, for example, if you have 70% shock magnitude, that means the boss is going to take 70% increased damage from all sources. So you're basically just going to get 70% increased damage on your snipe, which is massive, which is what I have. So definitely do some weapon swap tech to get shock up and running. What I'm doing is I'm running a level 18 Thunderstorm, or you can do like level 17 with +1 wand, or whatever it is. Make sure it's level 18, because if it's a level 18 Thunderstorm and you have shock conduction too, it'll guarantee shock on the boss. That is just really nice. Plus it also, you know, drenches them, which makes them take more freeze build up and stuff, which is really nice as well. But yeah, you'll get a lot of increased damage just from doing that, so keep that in mind. But yeah, make sure you're perfect timing the snipe too. Yeah, right, Potato? I mean, your gear is insanely good. Like, you should have no issue one-shotting, like, max level Pinnacle bosses. Or, I mean, I don't know, you know, but you should still be able to do above 1 mil DPS. I'm trying to run 40% for Pits tablet and 2 Exiles, and I feel like it has better chance. But in the end, it's still a bit of RNG. Forgot to mention Abyss Atlas, bottom left, first node, also makes a difference. Which one? The Sprawling Rupture? Sprawling Rupture. Okay, so what points do you take? Can you just real quick, Pointy, like,
Let's go,
just tell me
baby.
the notables you take? Like, you know, just like Sprawling Rupture, comma, whatever, like all notables he takes, so I can just path the same tree. Thank you. My boy Jaguar with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated, man. W's in the chat for the boy Jaguar. And we could try the drone knight out. Okay, so what I was saying, Jaguar, is on your weapon set 2, go ahead and get a wand and Effigy of Cruelty. And then this way, on weapon set 2, you can throw in Thunderstorm. Make sure it's level 18. This way, it'll auto guarantee shocks. You can just throw it down. If a boss is in this range, it'll auto get shocked. It'd be because with Shock Conduction 2 support, so level 18, you throw Shock Conduction 2 on the skill, it guarantees shock on the boss. It is 70 strength, so you might have to get like a ring with strength on it or something to run it. That's what I did, but that should guarantee you, you know, shocking a boss. Which obviously, if a boss has 70% shock on it, he's taking 70% increased damage from all sources. So that should significantly help your bossing DPS. And then also, like I said, make sure you're perfect timing your snipe. If you see the snipe, if I let it go too early and shoot it, there's no like explosion at the end. But if I perfect time it, there's going to be an explosion at the end of it. Let me just go ahead and remove Hourglass off of it real quick. So if I go ahead and perfect time the snipe, you can see there's an explosion at the end. And that's where you're getting all your damage from. If you let it go too early, ZDPS. You let it go too late, ZDPS. You have to release it right in that perfect timing window for it to do any sort of damage. So get a wand on the back bar with Effigy of Cruelty, Thunderstorm with Shock Conduction 2. Make sure it's level 18. This way you can shock bosses, get a huge DPS increase, and then make sure you're perfect timing snipe. And then I can take one last look just to make sure your supports are good, but I believe they are. Element Armament, Element of Focus, Magnified Area. Yeah, that's fine for Hero Device, Freezing Salvo, Element Cold Pen, Freeze, Ice Spike, Area. Yep, that's good for Freezing Salvo. Element Rapid Attacks, Garkin's Resolve. Goddess Flow. Is there a reason you have Garkins and Ice Shot? Because Garkins disables skill use, right? Doesn't Garkins make it to where it, after use, the skill can't be used? Yeah, cannot support skills. Okay. Now, I swear, isn't there a cooldown on this? Rakida's Flow is good, but yeah, maybe remove Garkins off Ice Shot and do something else. Hourglass, Window of Opportunity, Heft, Elemental Armament. I would probably remove Heft, to be honest, and do like Hourglass, Window of Opportunity, Elemental Armament. Do an Inexorable Critical 1 in there. That's what I do. On Snipe. Because this allows a lot of increased crit chance. Like, literally my crit chance on it right now is 32%. If I take this off, it goes down to 23. So this is adding a crap ton of crit chance. So keep that in mind too. That's what I run. Frieza, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. But thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted subs, Jaguar. It's much appreciated, dude. You go left side up? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Frieza, I don't have a build for this specific one yet, but we're gonna hopefully get that out for tomorrow if we make good progress today. Let me just take all this out. Right? Take all this out. So, go boom, boom. I mean, Shadows on Death, I'm assuming you want Shadows of Death, right? Yep, no problem, Jaguar. And let me know how that feels. So you go Sprawling Rupture. I would assume you go Shadow of Undeath, right? Pointy? Yeah, Frieza, the build is feeling good. Oh god. I don't know. What does it say? 50% increased chance of rogue exiles being influenced by abysses. I would assume that just means there's a better chance for them to be, like, influenced when they spawn on the map, no? Because, I mean, what does the left give? Abyss monsters in your maps have... So, 100% increased chance for abyssal monsters in your maps to have abyssal modifiers. I mean... It's good. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the right side might be better, though, no? Because you also want this. So you're saying do that, and then, I don't know. I'm thinking, like... that as well. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I can go up here though. Abyss in your map spawn 25% increase monsters. Abyss 25% abyssal monsters. Discard currency. We can try this though. Yeah, the only thing I could understand from it is like if they spawn on the map, it just has a 50% increased chance for them to spawn on the abyss. That's the only thing I can think of it, Pointy, but I'll try it without it. What do you go for? The desecrated currency or one of the other ones? Yeah, that's what I count as epic. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go the other way though. That's what we're shooting for right now. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna keep it like that. We'll see how that goes.
Go on.
Okay. Let's go ahead and sell you.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then, what are you, by the way? Dropping that, right? Keep it like that. 2 div, 2 div, 2 div. Okay. This is a 2 diver. I think, right? I'm seeing 3 div. We'll throw 3 div. 3 div. 3 divs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Because this does have T3 fire damage. I forgot there's fire builds this league. So, we'll keep it like that though. Okay, so we can try this out. We need Frost Wall. We could try that, and we could try Tornado too. Tornado. Tornado. We'll try Tornado really quickly. We'll throw Barrage off. Okay, does projectile persist? I think it does. Okay, good. We need overabundance in here. It's fine. Fine. That's all we want. We want to have one there. We want to have one here. Okay, I don't think it allows, even with stack two of them. Yeah, projectiles don't return. Okay, so Tornado Shot does not work. How about Frostwall? Okay, that does, right? I just don't know. So that allows returning. Can I overabundance the Frostwall? Yeah. Okay, well that would work. Right? If I like did like this. Well, is it not? I don't know. It would somehow work because it would allow piercing one and then pierce the like boss and then come back. So it would work. Just obviously it's a one-time use. Basically, there's no way to, like, unless you get more health on it, that persists longer. I mean, Tornado Shot maybe would do that too. I don't know. There might be some cases. I mean, we could test around with this. Do you want to back epic? How much is this worth? That's not worth that much. Only 30x. Do you want it though? If you want it, I'll give it back. How do I get snipe damage so high? What are we at right now? 17k? You can mess around with that? Alright, I'm gonna keep it for a while then. And then we'll test later. But like, I don't even know if it's needed though. If we're at a point where we can't one-shot, then we can start fooling with it. But like, if we're still one-shotting and we're still doing like 18 million damage in one hit or something, right? I don't think there's really any point never needing that. True, epic, true. Could be some cool interaction, maybe with something else, right? Like, I don't know what you could use it with, since it's a only quiver. Only on a quiver, but... Okay. Do. This would be the time game when you could, like, allow us to search for stuff, which would be nice. Crypt might be a decent map to run this on. What do we have here? We have 1 additional Exile, chance for 4 additional Abysses, and then you said another additional Exile, right? So you said double additional Rogue Exiles plus that. Yeah. True, Epic, true. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. Like, it kind of sucks it's something for bows, though, because I feel like it'd be a cool thing if, I don't know, there was something else, maybe, because well, there's some spells, I guess, you can use on, like, a bow, right? I think you can ball lightning still with a bow and quiver. It's like, you probably could do some spell junk with it, if it allows, right? And then, like, see how that feels.
No mana.
That's what, friend of fragility or something. Can you do Bone Storm on a bow? I think you might be able to, Epic. I think double additional exiles feels better. Also a little cheaper to run, but not 100% sure. Got you. Well, we'll be testing it.
An Asmerian? Not of my time. Come, Kinga. A new purpose awaits you.
I don't think we hit the other rogue exile on the abyss, which is unfortunate.
No mana. Rhythm of prowess.
Bum 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 bum. All right, nothing. Let's go down and kill boss. Wait, there's still more abyss up here? Huh? What? Huh? Is there a build link? Not yet. I have a build up of like the older version, but not the current version you're seeing on screen. I'm hoping we make good progress today that I can put a build update and video out for tomorrow. But again, it comes down to how much we do today and the time frame that I have to play. Might have to do tomorrow as well until I'm comfortable with like putting the build out. Do 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 do. There's still more? Is it down here? just want to make sure it's not on this corner. Alright, it has to be where boss is at. We just gotta run up here sadly and get to this chest. Is this build expensive? I don't know. I'd say like we're probably what, 3-4 divs into the build right now? Shouldn't be that insane. Could this work with 300% Widow Hail on a Giga Quiver? I have not tested that, but it might be able to work. I don't know though, because you're just losing on a lot of base crit chance. That's the issue, right? But like, I guess if you do have like T1 crit chance and stuff on a Visceral Quiver with, I mean, maybe you'd have to test it to really see. Let's see how this feels. Okay, not a one-shot. So, interesting. I'm wondering why some of the times it's a one-shot, sometimes it's not. Well, actually, hold on. Was this... This might have been, was this, reduced crit damage? Oh, 43% reduced extra damage from crits. Okay, that could be the reason why, then. That could have been the reason why. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, where's this last abyss at? Is it in here? Is this little pocket? There. I tested it on LADP is way higher, but didn't look at crit and got you. We need to go to our dumb temple. We got Abyssal Depths though. You've decided? Okay. What you have decided on, Epic? I'm trying with the Amazon. I started to get Medic shards, but man, it feels so bad at DPS, and I'm thinking what I can do with it. I mean, I'm Amazon currently. You could do a lot of things. We did Amazon actually stacking Wolf. That was a crit version that was amazing. We obviously are playing right now, you know, our Cold Bow actually stacking crit Amazon. That feels really good. I mean, a lot of stuff you can do with Amazon, to be honest with you. PB. Gabe. Thank you for the follow up. Much appreciate it. Alright, right here. Tomorrow's the day I become a stand user and start a new Sorg. Hi. Good accuracy, actually. Everything else is kind of dog. Dog. Yeah, dog. Okay.
Go on.
I mean, the boots, we can see if it rolls move speed. You never know. Yeah, dog. Fragility, dog. I wouldn't even have our clear quiver on. Makes sense.
Yes.
I have like 10 divs to throw at it, so surely I can get somewhat decent gear. That's what you think down until you start looking at an epic and it's like, you can't get anything. Until somebody puts a build out tonight on it and jacks the prices up 3 times. That's in that. Oh, that would suck. So not getting any fun ideas. What? I've totally not been leveling a Sork up behind like closed doors. What? I would never do anything like that, man. I would never do anything like that. What? Is there a way to get more than 3 charges on explosive shot? I don't think so. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Shadow drops the video in 9 next 2 hours. Price go up 5%, right? Can you use her with SiahZ coil? You get you can give 5 bolts when you dodge roll. Oh, is he talking about bolts back? I thought he was talking about max bolts like on the skill to use before reloading. Where were we trying to path to? There was something we were pathing to that had corrupted. Could also path to there, wouldn't be bad either. Aha, right here. Meyer, sure doesn't matter which ones, let's just keep going. Ironically got so scared I logged back in, just to re-buy the gear I know I will need. I blame you? What? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Listen, when have I ever released a video and made prices go up 500%? I've never done that. What? Never done that. I decided to go leveling route with explosive shot. I just didn't like being restricted to 3 shots before it resets 1. Yeah. Roughly every other Tuesday? What? No. Psh, nah. Psh, nah. That happened. And if it did happen, it was AI. Hit this real quick. Do. Please be near a thing, please. Oh, you're not. I hate you. Like, why does it do that sometimes? Like, I'm aiming at her and it's not shooting at her. Does the game hate me? You guys ever have one of those days where, like, no matter what you do, you just feel tired? That's what I'm getting today. Like, I can actually just, like, close my eyes and just take a nap right now. For some reason, I don't know why. I got, like, 8 hours of sleep last night, too. Must just be one of those days, man. One of them days. One of them days. The amount of divs I jumped up from today is crazy. From 5 to 24, lol. Also, did the loot patch come out yet? I think it did. Don't quote me on that. Oh my goodness, my game's lagging. I blame Avidity. All of his loot that he's getting is making a lag.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. The hunt begins.
Alright, boss time. Okay, why are we not one-shotting now? What is going on? Some map mods? I need to see what's on the map. What's on the map? Temp chains, other weakness, have crit chance, crit damage, have attack speed, endurance charges. No. Okay, there's nothing on the map should be enabling us to not one shot. So I wonder if it's just us not critting was the issue. So is that all it's coming down to? Maybe? I don't know. We'll keep going. We'll see how it feels. I mean, it could just be the bounties upgraded too. I mean, but et cetera, et cetera. Which is interesting because like before we got on today, like literally the upgrades I was doing last night, which was less DPS than we have now, was literally one-shotting like the 10 maps. Same maps we're doing now, and we're all one-shot. I was still one-shotting, so like I think it's just inconsistencies. We're gonna be unlucky, I guess. Alright, what don't we need? I don't need you. I want the map. We're out of here. All right. It's decent. If only that was percent increase fizz on T3 instead of that, because like it doesn't really go for much.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How much does this go for as this? Not enough. Alright, it's dead to me.
Speak. These are our supplies.
How much does this go for? Not enough. What are you? Breaches, expend 20 meters, reaches over the map. I mean, we'll keep it for now. Might use it later if we don't have any other breaches. Doot. Why not just use I shot for bosses? If it crits, it does like 2 mil damage for me. If no crits, 200k-ish. I'm trying to do snipe. I want to do one-shot stuff. I mean, if it comes down to it where it's just not one-shotting, etc., then obviously we can swap to it. And I can do like tornado, ice shot, right? But we'll keep doing snipe. I think it's just unluckiness with crits. Because, I mean, we don't have 100% crit chance, right? We're at like, I don't know. Probably like 60% chance to crit. Maybe 70 at max crit stacks. So it's like, could be an issue too, right? So I'm not going to say like, oh yeah, it's definitely not, you know, working, blah, blah, blah. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, let's just. Hey man, just jumped on. I've been pumping up my ice shot at Amazon. Have you got Rickettas yet? It makes a huge difference. I have not. Isn't Ricotta's like 15 divs or something? I'm not on the thing. That's annoying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't have the money, dude. I wish I had 15 divs to spend on a single support gem. I also need to get a good bow. My bow has like 2, maybe 3 good mods on it. That's it. Like it literally has an accuracy, crit chance, and then just a perfect essence. And then the only other thing that gives us damage is like a T5 physical, like flat physical. That's it. Like it's not that good. I need to like upgrade the bow, you know, badly. Probably get a better quiver for sure before I can think about trying to save up 15 divs for a gem. I'm not balling that hard of money, dude. I didn't do the exploit glitch for abysses to giga juice my DPS or my money when it was juice. I should have, because apparently everybody did that, and you know. Okay, chill. You bought the expensive things, time lost sapphires. Sheesh.
For Tukohama!
There you
I have enough in my pack already.
go. I mean, you can passively farm diamonds while moving towards the Eye of the Storm maps. Wait, why Eye of the Storm unique maps? What's good about them in this league?
Proof of a prowess. Die, beast.
Bum 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 bum. A div each. Oh, okay. I got you, Epic. The Storm maps drops, I believe, unless I remember wrong. Isn't it Echoing Jade or Jade Isles? I think, right? I think that's the map name. I mean, the issue is you got to find those, right, and then you got to run them, and then you got to hope that they actually get something good. I ran a 1, didn't get it, obviously, but. Do do do. Do 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 do.
No mana. Wild bull. My mana's gone.
Do 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 do. And there's still more of this. Jeez. Okay.
My mana's gone.
There we go. Bum ba ba bum. Alright, so we can watch out this dude. Good quiver on, everything's good. I mean, our snipes at 20, like 6k. Do that. No, bro, I keep forgetting, like, I need to roll first. I need to roll. I cannot. I hate this guy so much. Such a bad boss design. Such a bad boss design. Alright, dog. 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 I mean, T2, maybe keep.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
I mean, what do I want on here? Doesn't matter, lightning rose there. Yeah.
Go on, quickly. Time.
I forgot. I forgot. Alright, I can go take a look, see if I have any. Okay. So, like, I forgot I need to, because normally I can go in there, do that, mark, roll, and I can miss his front attack, but I don't know. I've had bad timing there. I don't know. So annoying now. Such an annoying boss. Alright, so I need to look for the unique map Eye in the Storm, whatever Jade Isle is, right? If I can find what that is. Yeah, I'm not, I don't think we're gonna have a good luck here, boys. No, that isn't it. That's Temporal Sandstorm. Thought that was a map for a second. That is not a map. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, looks like a no-go. Like gameplay on the build? Or what? Alright, let's take a look at bows again. You know, maybe we should just look for like any bow. Instead of trying to look for a specific bow. I don't know. It's like, let's see, Gemini. Let me just see for Geminis. Empty prefix mod. We want, sorry, physical damage. It's 61% is hybrid. Or 45x. It's not even that bad. Honestly, it has crit chance, it has accuracy, it has +5 levels and 61% phys damage. It's just... How much for fracture crit chance? Can you search for fracture crit chance nowadays? Yeah, you can. Okay, you know what? We're better off doing magic base if we're going to be doing that and then trying to fracture ourselves. What if we took that off and did 4%? Yeah, 4% fracture crit chance. Oh, I forgot. We don't want fractured. We want that to be base crit chance again. 3 divs. How much on an obliterator? 90x. Man, we could get this one 90x. It's almost perfect crit chance, and then we could hope and pray to God that we hit fracture crit chance. You guys think it's worth it? Good maps for Rogue Exile strat. Ravine, Headland isn't bad. Og, I think, is decent. Sand spit. It's probably not bad either. There's probably more. I just can't remember them. We could also try to buy them for like 5x, and then we could try to like perfect slam them and see what happens too. Right. I mean, there's also white base obliterators we could do. Because there's that one for 90, right? It's like a div basically for one div. What about just searching for it? And then searching highest physical damage. Let's see something. I agree. I don't know, chat. I just don't know if it's worth this magic pull. I mean, that's good for 90, obviously, with the crit chance, 4.96 and 521. Oh yeah, Greedy, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. For 5x, we might as well try it.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Okay, so it has the 3 things we want on it. 3 things we want on it. So we desecrate prefix.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Now, question is, do we try fraction? If we fracture crit chance, is it worth? Probably not worth doing unless it's like an actual good thing. Because if we do this, we roll something good. Yeah. Let's go see what we hit first. Get our ice shot up to 85k with Kadira's on. Sheesh. It's a lot of DPS. Hell yeah, man. Oh. Boys. You know how good that is? 132% increased fizz? Alright, 132% increased fizz with accuracy, level to proj, and crit chance. Why finish this off? Oh man, because we want to hit like perfect essence of ice on it too, but like I don't think there's a way to do that though. Because we could try fracturing, right? But like I'm trying to think what is the best ideal here. Probably to hit crit chance, and then that way you could suffix catalyst. But the issue is it's like 140x I think to do that. That's if we hit crit chance, because then you could, you know, do that and then add something random and add it random again and then 50-50 it, but like, I don't know. It's much better to double like graders. Build at, we updated the build at 5 million DPS. Yeah, I'm going to try to make as much progress as I can today, boss, and then we're going to go from there. Hopefully I can get it updated for tomorrow, but we'll see. Like, I don't know, guys. Does anybody have an idea here? What we could do? Because I could double graders from here and just see what we hit. The other option is to fracture. Hope that we hit crit chance. But even if we hit crit chance on the fracture, like I said, the idea would be then to Perfect Essence of Ice, use the dextral like crystallization thing. So this way your Perfect Essence only targets suffix modifiers, and then that way it would target the barrage levels, which we would lose +1, but we would get +3 back with Perfect Essence of Battle. And that way we'd have the extra damage gained as cold damage, but the issue is obviously it's like 140x I think for the suffix one that we would need to target our essences. Yeah, it's 205. Think about that. 210 now. So how much is 210 in divines? Okay, it's about a div and a half right now. Do that. Well, I think first off, fracture doesn't hurt. And we didn't even hit the fracture anyway, so I think we just got a double gamble on, yeah, literally, I think it's just a gamble on graders here. Okay, crit damage bonus, that's not bad at all, T3. Now, I'm trying to think, is there anything we could do here? I don't think so, huh, chat? I mean, the taxi would have been better there. Just get another graders, I guess, and just slam it. I don't have any idea of what else to do here.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh wow, we got flat physical. I mean, not good, T5 flat physical, but I mean, it's something. It's better than ours, though. It's better than ours. Ours is T4 physical, but yeah, it's better than ours. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it.
Can I help?
It's not bad. That is not... Yeah, it's a W. It's more DPS than we have. It's a big W.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Way better than we have. I need to find our vision runes. Alright, let's see what the DPS upgrade is going to be, right? So, with Kadiros, we're going to go from 45k to 56k. That's an 11k DPS upgrade. That's massive. Huge DPS upgrade. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I know this one can be sold. How much can we sell this one for? We're going for that. We're going for that. We're gonna go for that and that. 1 div, 2 div. Extra damage gained is cold is nice. I'm gonna throw it for 2 divs, see if we can sell it. If not, I'll put it down for 1.
I'm sure someone
And then what do we have this as? Turn this down to like 60 excellence. This we'll keep this 3. Get that out of there. Yeah, I'll keep this at 3, see if it sells. That's 2 for now. Okay. W. The new Craftworth? There's none on the market apparently. What if we drop the level to projectiles? Okay, well I don't think that's right. It's not 140 divines. I don't think that's right. Okay, 4 divines. I could see it being worth like 5 divines. 4 or 5 divines, yeah. I don't know about this one though. These seem a little bit just like price fixing. I think this is worth like 5 divs. 5 divs, I can see that being worth 5 divs. Okay, well, let's get back to mapping. W. Second arrow on eye shot? I mean, I don't really think you do, no. I never ran it last league. I've had a ritualist last league, never ran it, never had a plus arrow, nothing like that. And I had no issues clearing and doing anything that we needed to do. Probably be nice to have a second arrow, and we might look into it, but I don't really think you need it. Especially with Kadiros, like, the chain's already so good. Seems like it could be nice, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Like, maybe later down the line, once we can just like Giga craft the bow and stuff and have really deterministic stuff on it, and we could have like a suffix desecration and just keep re-rolling for it, we'll probably do it then. But now I just need damage, right? That's all I need, is just damage.
This'll do nicely.
Hey, heavy belt. I was printing your build on MOBA and I could find the tag, reduced attribute requirement tag for the armor. Was it removed? You don't need that at all on there. You don't need to look for armor with reduced attribute requirement. You only do that if you cannot get the attributes in any other way, but you can should have enough to be able to roll the armor without that tag and still run it.
Need mana.
How much evasion do I got? I can tell you right now. 9.1k right now. 9.1k. But I removed Ghost Dance because I don't have enough, or Wind Dancer, I mean, because I don't have enough Spirit. So I need to rebuy body armor with Spirit to be able to run Wind Dancer. So with Wind Dancer, I mean, if I do a quick look with Wind Dancer, I can't do it while we're in game. Unfortunate. But I would assume it would be like 57, 58%. Right, almost like 60% chance to evade. Alright, see how this feels. And I need to remember, this guy's instantly going to do his thing, so we want to dodge behind him. Oh yeah, damage is so much better. It's actually insane. So much better. Yeah. Honestly, we need to test with higher stuff, but you know, we get there. I did not want to go back in. All right, which one of our things went out? We have the one additional exile and then chance for additional. Okay, we need another additional exile.
Go then.
Headhunter? Why is everybody hit up by me? This one's actually good for Monster Life. Alright, we need exile. Now we actually need like guaranteed instead of chance. Yeah. Bro, I found myself around 18 does in the Amazon Expo and swapped today to Lightning Arrow. Happy to build from PoE Ninja and it was dead awful. I'm really stuck and put everything to sell. Would you recommend Ice Shot? I just don't know how you doing Pinnacles. You need to freeze them, right? Yeah, you need to freeze Pinnacles. And yeah, I haven't done any... Well, I've done like T1-ish, but I haven't done T2 on this build yet. Since we just went back to it today. So yeah, I'm not too sure how the freezing is. That would be a thing we'd have to look at, but... As far as everything else though, like, even if freezing is just say an issue, there is a lot of stuff you can do though, with Ice Shot, like... Rip, I got stuck. You can, you know, you don't have to run it as is, like... If that makes any sense. Like, you can drop Snipe and just go Tornado Shot, Ice Shot. And have plenty of DPS to kill bosses. So I would recommend it. I might have enough to do a Pinnacle, probably not a T2, but I could run like a normal Pinnacle and see what freezing looks like. Might be able to see if I can buy 100 splinters and we could run T2 Sesh and just see how that feels. Oh no, we got frozen. I did T2 Sesh with Ice Shot only, no snipe before he landed 2 attacks. Finger blast 1. Dang, I finger blasted him. Sheesh. I saw the rank 1 Amazon. He plays Ice Shot, but he plays something like Frostwall and Ice Trigger. Yeah, that's interesting.
No mana. That was almost a challenge.
Do. Plays Frostwall and an Ice Trigger. What do you mean by Ice Trigger? That's one thing I'm confused on a little bit. Just drop a wall, pop Ice Trigger, and start blasting. Gives same extra damage and drops ice fragments. Ice Trigger, Ice Trigger. What are you guys talking about Ice Trigger? Talking about like ice tipped arrows or like cast on crit? What do you mean by Ice Trigger?
Go on, quickly.
Am I confused here? Am I stupid?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And me be stupid? Oh, ice tipped arrows? All that? Okay. So Frostwall, ice tipped arrows, and then, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that if you don't want to do snipes shenanigans. And like I said, that might be better. I have no clue. We would have to test and see, right? So, it's all testing stuff. This is the #1, dude. Resurrect twice again. I don't know about Tailwind on crit. I don't know about doing that, though. That seems a little crazy. Because he's going to see I immune, too, with a bunch of energy shooting at you. Ice with arrows. Yeah, I guess you could do that. So ice tipped arrows, hero device, ice shot, one dancer, frostfall. Interesting. Okay. He does have Giga Juice stuff though. Keep that in mind. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I mean he has really good gear and stuff. Keep that in mind though. You should be able. I mean, like I said, it with tornado shot, and then I mean, if you do that, you might not even need tornado. You could probably just do the frost ult. It's probably good, to be honest. You probably mount quick enough. It would just be testing stuff, you know. I mean, do I have anything down here? And I could buy stuff, and we could do T2 Zesh real quick and see how it feels. See what we need to do. Wait, so 100 breach splinters is 100 exalts? Since when? Why is it 1-to-1? It's really a 1-to-1 for breach splinters? That's like horrid. Some horse. What about these splinters? These 1-to-1? 1 for 2. So if you have 100, that's 33. Okay. Interesting. That seems kind of expensive, don't it? A 1-to-1 for breach splinters? Alright, well, let's do T1 real quick. Which, we already did T1 against this guy. Should have saved for 100, chat. Gonna remove that really quickly. Because I don't need it. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this dude real quick. Alright, rip. I forgot to mark him first. Alright. I might do a T2 on him, buy it again.
Where am
Cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
I got ingenuity. Does that go for anything this league? Probably not, huh?
Yes.
Alright, so we got 10x. Woo! 10x, baby. 10x, baby. It's profit, baby. 10x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's like so not worth doing. I don't even want to throw 33x over to even do them on T2. I just gotta go in for 20x. Yeah, it's like nothing. It's insane. Because I was gonna buy a breach and like, yeah, let's just do a breach, you know, see how like it is. But 100 exalts for one attempt at T2, see, like that's insane. If it was like 50x, I'd buy it. It's saying that's 1 for 1. I've never seen that. I've never seen it be that expensive.
Can I help?
What's the other one we can do? So we need 50. 50.
Go on.
Was it like the Sentinel campaign too? Early campaigning with snipe is pretty bad. You just don't have enough damage to get it up, so it's pretty bad.
Can I help?
Prefix.
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
Lucky, hoping that we hit move speed off these boots, because they're pretty good stuff otherwise. Move speed, move speed, move speed. That is unfortunate. Plus 58 to evasion rating. 58 to evasion rating. 58, 58. A 38% increased evasion rating. I mean, 58 T1 or what is that? Let's look real quickly. Modifiers, boots, probably doesn't matter though. We want to go dex. Straight flat evasion rating. It's 58. That's 58. T4. T4 is 58 basically. And then the other one is evasion rating energy shield at 38. It's like T2. Do hybrid. The stun threshold is also nice and just straight up flat. And I think it's going to be more sought after to have the little bit of stun threshold than just straight T4, T5. Alright, graders, move speed. We got it, we got it. I never miss these. Told you guys, I never miss those. Not once do I ever miss those. Just something I just cannot miss. Dang. Yeah, but like even like, bruh, it's worth nothing. Greater again.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, lightning res, cold res, fire res. Like, there's no way that doesn't go for stuff, right? Alright, 3 to 4 divs. Let's go. Let's go, profit! No, if we did the other way, right? If we did flat, that would have been what? Probably like 600 ES, just say? How much would 600 ES been? Like 4. So you're probably right. We should have went the other way, but it's still fine. Alright. Is these better than our boots? No, ours is 30% with chaos res on them. And hybrid. I'd rather keep our boots. How much is our boots actually? Out of curiosity. Get rid of the life thing worse than those? Like 3? Okay. Okay. What are these going for again? 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. I'll throw them for 4, see if they sell.
It's you.
Throw for 4, divine. Bro, can our stuff sell? Please, man. I have so much stuff selling. Like, how is this not selling? Bro, there's only like 5 things up, bro. And I have life too. I have T2 max life on it. Like, there's nothing on the market. Besides, yeah. Look at that, 2,520. How are these not selling for 2 divs? Like, what is going on right now, chat?
Yeah, meet the market.
Man, should I drop this down to 2 divs? You know, chat, sometimes I don't understand. Like, how's this also not going, too? Cheapest is 3, I'll put it to 2 divs. Sometimes, chat, I don't understand. With these type of clicks, right, Greeny? Got any guide for the build? Currently, right now, I have a 2 million, but I don't have the updated one that we're currently doing right now. This will be out hopefully tomorrow, depending on how much progress we get. All meta builds use unique gloves. I mean, I get it, but like, come on, man. Well, hopefully the boots out, because I need some monies for upgrades, boys. I need a catalyst rings. I need to get better rings. This one needs to be replaced. This needs to be replaced, probably. Like, at this point, probably just greater is the prefix, right? Like, everything needs to be upgraded. I'm trying to think, what is our next upgrade that we want though, real, like low key? Is there anything that we want? Why don't I use CI? A lot of points to get up there, you gotta think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points to get in the cast inoculation, which we could, but I only have 1700 ES, so it's like, is it really worth it? Probably not. Now, if I had like 3k ES, probably, but I don't have enough ES right now, to be honest.
Go on.
Do that, do that. I want to get a Heart of the Well, too. Okay. Back to mapping. Oh, do. We can go to K. What do we need in here? This is 1 additional Rogue Exile, chance to contain additional abysses. Alright, I don't have any more Rogue Exiles, unfortunate. Well. One of these might hit. Nope. This one's cinematic. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. How do you get the thing that you can get the rare tablets? What's the thing to do that again? This real quick. All our maps suck. Sure. So what's our evasion now with everything up? 12k. 56. But I need Roa. I need to rebuy the armor, actually. With Spirit. What I install the amulet? Right now it's serrated edges. I need to replace it. It's like just a cheap, annoyant, but it does the DPS. Thank you for the wolf build. It's been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying the build. I had a blast playing it, not gonna lie. Now we're Giga Juicing the bow build. And then we might be back to Giga Juice even more in the wolf build. I was trying to have a Giga Juice amulet and then like do some more stuff yesterday to make an update today, but I literally spent 7 divs and didn't hit what I wanted on an amulet, which was unfortunate. So I kind of got depressed. What is your go-to instill? For this build and many other builds, it's Storm Charged. But for the wolf build, I will say the bear notable one is pretty good. On the left side, I forget what it's called. Like Spirit of the Bear or something. Where you get like 50% increased damage against mobilized enemies. Like that's really good for wolf. Because everybody you're basically hitting is going to be frozen. In wolf form, so. And it's way cheaper than Storm Charged. But for the... what do you call it build that we're doing? This one, it's 100% going to be Storm Charged. Bum, bum, bum. For the ice shot build, currently I have one for the older version, not for the one you're seeing on screen, but I'm hoping to get this updated and put out by tomorrow. But again, it depends on what we can do for upgrades with the given time I have to stream today. I'm hoping we can get enough where I can put it out for tomorrow. But our bow is, I think, at a good spot. We need to get a new, better visceral quiver. I want to upgrade the jewels on the tree as well. And then definitely rings and a new anoint on the amulet. So like if we can get all that done for today, then I'll put the update out for tomorrow. It just depends, like I need a good amount of money. So it depends on how nice Jonathan wants to be to us today. Oh god, we got hit with the shaboing boing. What are we missing here? For some reason, Wind Dancer doesn't work for me. It says I have the wrong weapon type. Go on to the weapon, like Wind Dancer, and then recheck it back to weapon set 1. I've noticed it glitches a lot. Like if you turn it off, it'll just like completely say you don't have the right weapon. But like you got to go back in and recheck it back to your weapon set that you have the right weapon on, and it'll allow you to use it again. I see it down here. I started on a warrior. It was such a big mistake. Never again. Yeah. Like, if I'm going to play melee, I'm playing, like, Wolf, bro, to be honest. I see, like, that maybe Monk, because Monk stuff does look pretty cool. But, yeah, I'm never touching a warrior. Warrior's way too slow for me. And I know the way, like, I want fast zoomy stuff. That's why I can't wait for like Duelist, right, with swords, or like Shadow with daggers. Like that's, I cannot wait for that stuff to come in, man. When will that come in? Who knows? We're gonna not get that for another 8 months, you know. Unless they somehow slip a class in for 0.5, but I'm sure it's just gonna be a majority of endgame stuff for 0.5. Anytime I use weapon set 2, Stormcaller arrow pulls me off my Roa. Yeah. I've also noticed that you can't use your portal on Roa. Like, before you could use it and it would auto pull you off. But now you have to get off before you can use it. It doesn't allow you to use it anymore. And then I've also noticed too, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the targeting on Roa feels worse. Like, you'll be aiming at somebody and you'll be shooting, but you'll be like running around them and your character won't track the enemy. It's like weird. It's like your character will just be shooting like forward as your cursor's on the enemy still. It's like you have to like stop shooting and then start again for it to like recognize that your cursor isn't, I don't know, like it's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Do we care about the Cruel Talisman? Militant Bow will keep. Scrap the Talisman. I mean, it is T5. Should probably keep it. I don't care about you. There we go.
Not of my time.
Unfortunate. Here's the check. Oh, we have another artillery belt. I'll have to come back for all this stuff. I don't have enough space for this junk. I'm dead. Man, I just can't do anything. Burning just ripped me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm low-key about to take off. I don't even know what something, man. Probably like burning immunity. Played PoE for the first time last league, and coming back to PoE 2 was such a shock on how slow this game really was. Yeah, it definitely is a lot slower than PoE 2. You definitely got to lead your shots now, it feels like, that's for sure. I mean, wolf stuff feels good. I know some melee on monk feels good. Okay, well that's good. T2, T2. Am I keeping craft on that?
What is it? Quickly, as expected. Indeed.
Doriani.
Another cat idol. People are gonna be thinking we're a crazy cat lady. Those cat idols. That was fun. Should we swap burning immunity on? I don't know. I could try. I could drop like immunity shock. I just don't know. What do I drop? Like it's kind of like slow immunity for chill ground and stuff. I don't know, let's keep it for now and see how it goes, I guess. Alright. Is the build available somewhere? Currently, I mean, you could do, I think, exclamation mark ninja if you want to see my profile, but like it's not like up anywhere right now. Besides the older version, which was the 2 mil DPS version before I did like Kadiros and Roa and all that we're currently doing now. How do you feel about loot drop this league? I'm kind of 50-50 on it, to be honest. Oh, they're 24x for these. For one use, that is diabolic. That is diabolic. For one use. Diabolic right there. The one use scammers. I feel like that shouldn't even be a thing, man. Like that's such scammer-ish like mentality right there. There you go. Yeah, so how do you... What do you gotta do to upgrade your stuff? Let's go to the Val Temple. To upgrade your tablets to rare. Bro, give me freaking pass, motherfucker. Like, there is absolutely no pass anywhere here. Exclamation mark ninja. We'll give you my profile and you click from my character name. Trying to go up here, motherfucker. Do not care about you. Not for any of these. I do not care about these either. For you. Okay. Upgrade you. Sacrifice a room or something. Upgrade apparently. Sacrifice you. Sure. Systematic research down there. Sure. Guard house. Yep. Run it. We have some T3s this time.
Won't keep still, this place.
You gotta kill Arbiter? Ah, okay. Then I might go Arbiter hunting. Room disappear? Yeah, I got you. Gotta wait for a dude to come back.
A clean kill.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Don't like the Val having this much power at their disposal. Take this.
Do 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 do. So that's what I'm saying, like right there. Like, what was that though? Like, why? What is just not hitting? Like, I'm confused. It's still horrible. Oh, Artificer's Orb. Whoa.
There you are. The Val have many on
Is that it?
Once again, Doriani and I are.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I haven't been running these. I wonder if it's worth. I don't know. We have some T3s over there. I want to hit and see what happens, but like, just trying to get to pass, literally just to get up there at this point in time to like the treasure rooms and other junk. I feel like it gives you like 1 to 2 pass a run, so it's like it just never feels worth it. Wow, it's just amazing. It sucks too, because like mechanics seem so cool in theory, but in like reality and in practical use, it's like almost never better to run than just go map. Like, I do not like you have to build up the stuff and then your stuff gets deleted and you gotta rebuild it up and then it gets like, I just hate that. I need mana. Actually, it's armor. Energy shield. Do not care about you. Horrid. Okay. Okay, there's a way to go from here. Nice. Those doors are still glitched, I see.
The mana's gone.
Alright.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Another medallion of some sort.
No mana.
Or can I like hit them? Thank you. Utter trash and disappointment.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, we have 2 things left, and then we're done. Bump, 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 bump.
What cruel craft is this? Need mana. Stitching flesh and metal together. Madness.
There's nothing in here. Okay. That's it. We're done. We got some great loot out of here, huh, guys? Yeah, that's how I feel right now, too. Like, I feel like I've been, waiting for stuff to sell for about 100 years. Wow, we can throw these here and upgrade that. Alright. Let's go run more. See if these anything good. Plus 5 levels and then surpassing chance on okay. It's good. Oh, that's bad. This is okay. Technically we want accuracy on this. This, I think we just raw dog upgrade it. Yeah, we hit Dex, which is unfortunate. Life, accuracy, like, okay, yeah, horrible.
What is it? Quickly.
This is no good. I mean, this we can upgrade the crit chance and then slam again. Maybe we'll keep and try. But okay. Okay. Horrible.
So it is.
Arbiter pieces? I think I have like one I can path to. What to upgrade first on Wolf build? Your Talisman for sure. It's the most DPS you're getting. Let's go gambling! Oh, there we go. Bump, 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 bump. Do 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 do. Where's this motherfucker at? Bum bum bada bum. All right, time to go and do what we do best.
Welcome.
There we go. What's it gonna do? Increased flammability magnitude. Oh, that's why. Flammability magnitude. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right. Well, from here, I'm just gonna go down to here and get our exiled. At least it's chance to contain rogue exiles. I mean, Exco, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
You cannot stop death.
Alright, alright, alright. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Bum 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 bada dum 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 dum. You guys got any exciting games coming up soon? I haven't even been looking into anything, so like I don't know if there's any like big games coming out in the next like month or two. Bum, 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 bum. You don't use anywhere that you shattering as in the build mobilities? Nah, this is a different version that we're working on right now. This is with Kadiro's Gambit on Aroa, and we're dropping that for more damage DPS ring. Because you really don't need it when you have this DPS ring, to be honest. Or not DPS ring, but Kadiro's Gambit. You can drop the ring.
You're mine.
Let me get you guys out of here. Oh my.
No mana. Half of a prowess.
Alright. The burning ground is, or not burning ground, but I think the man they're inflicting is not fun right now.
No mana.
Do 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 do. Where did we go? Oh, here's bosses. Let's see. Like, hello. Oh, we didn't even have our. I don't think Kadira's Gambit on. That's why our clear wasn't as good as it should have been. Oh, that would do it. Also, can I like hit this dude? Jeez Louise. Oh, I love it when aha, I get stuck in my ears and nothing. Okay. Okay, hold on. We back off for a second because I'm on fire. And on fire apparently does like 600 damage a second. Alright, now I can get in here. I am frozen. There we go. Jesus. He's dead. Alright, can I fight the boss alone now? Nope. Oh my god, the freeze, man. Okay, hold on. Kill this guy real quick. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, now it's just you. There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, okay, I'm backing for a second. I'm gonna back for another second. Kill this guy real quick. There we go. So much stuff on my screen. I can't see. Alright, we're dead, but we got the thing. That's all that matters. There's so much stuff on my screen, bro. Okay. We do have mana greed, which is nice. Okay, we need to upgrade some stuff. Chat. Some stuff. Ring. This ring needs to be replaced. So do we need double strength int? Strength int. Do we need strength int? Somebody's buying something, chat, I think. Oh my god, they are. Please be a big juicer. Big juicer 3 div. Not little, big high baller. High baller, high roller, top dollar. He's taking his time, chat. That means he's spending a lot of money here. He's double checking right now. We're gonna watch him and we're gonna judge him. We're watching and we're judging right now.
Good news for you.
Ah, okay. Little spender. Little spender. Nothing insane. Just a little something. Horrid. Bad and bad.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, well let us... There we go. Alright, let us actually get upgrades. So, we're gonna need strength int on this ring. Strength int on the ring. Yeah, we need strength int. Okay. Okay. Put upon a bit of ring. Okay, okay. So what do we need for intelligence? We need like 14 intelligence. 14 intelligence. Strength, on the other hand, we're gonna need 70, so like 23 strength minimum. 23 strength minimum. Okay. Lightning res, we only need 20. Alright, so set anything up on the market, and then we want cold damage. 2 attacks. Cold damage, 2 attacks. Let's see if there's minimum 15. Minimum 15, and I don't care what it's on, by the way. I want also probably lightning damage here, or physical. Alright, so there is an 8. It's not bad. Well, can also look for topaz. Let's try to do that. Let's look for a topaz first. I mean, this one for 120 is kind of cracked. This is physical cold lightning. See if there's any out. There's one for 20. Okay, we could get this one for 35. The rolls aren't the best on it, but it's 35. It has open prefix. We can see what hits that. I mean, there's also this one. See what the different DPSs are here. Really quickly. We're gonna replace this ring. Oh, no, accuracy. I forgot about that. We might want accuracy. Hmm. So any way of doing this, let's think. See if we can get with a magic base here. Magic, and then that way all we would need is to look for, well, that's the thing, we would also need strength in on it. We couldn't really do magic base. We could try to do no lightning, just no lightning, empty prefix modifier is a minimum 2. We have strength, int, boom, cold. No, we can go highest cold. So we get an 1830 for 8, which is 26 strength, 18 int. Mana regen sucks. Well, it's not that bad. We also get this one for 2, which is 2027. Might just go ahead and buy these and just see what we can do, low-key. Let's plug these in real quick. And just see which one's better. This is 1227, and then we got this one, which is 1830. The 1830 is 283 damage more. This is 280 damage more with a mana regen. I mean, do we need anything? We have our lightning. What can we roll in here? Mana regen again. I mean, probably buy both of these just to see what we can roll. Means like 10C, why not? Have a chance of double rolling, like crack the increased damage here. Let's go buy them both. It's only 10C. See what happens. Do some gambling, some. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh god, my browser is completely bugged.
Yes.
Okay. So we have these two. We do want to hit double
Can I help?
desecrations, but that might be kind of expensive on rings. 36x. You know what we do? I know what we do here. I know what we do. Okay.
Can
We
I
need
help?
2 graders. Do we have 2 graders? We have 1 grader. Do we have a exaltation? An exaltation. Exaltation. We do. Okay. So this one we hit because it's max life, cold res. This one we get another graders and just slam it once.
I'll post it right away.
We hit life on both of them. So it's not the best outcome. I think we just grader again, to be honest. How much does this one go for? Let's take off the strength. 11 divs. If you took that on, you drop the life. Drop the reses, keep the life. Drop everything. Okay. So, I mean, this, I think, should be more DPS regardless. Not a whole lot, though. Let's see. 56. 57. Yeah, nothing really that insane. And this is plus. I mean, this is a little bit more damage, but not what I wanted. 57. Yeah, we can run it for now. Alright, well, I'll try to sell some. This one, let's have rarity. How much is this sell for? 4. Put this one up. We'll keep the rarity, actually.
Have an order?
That'll give us more divs. So this one up for, I don't know, 3 divs. I'll do 2 divs.
Is that a good price for that?
How much are you
I
gonna go
have
for?
no idea.
This one for 1 div. Alright, so we got more rarity at least. What do we have to now? I thought we had more than that. Oh, we replaced our thing. I think that had rarity on the amulet and other junk. At least we have something. At least we have something. Back to the drawing board with the rings. How much are these GIF, by the way? So this one in there again. $28. It's a little bit of a DPS increase. I'm just trying to think. What about fizz damage? Just try searching for fizz. See how much of a DPS fizz is gonna give. There's definitely fizz damage, right? Literally. There we go. Does have accuracy on it too, because it's an emerald base. Yeah, I am using Nova. And we could go for the accuracy base. I mean, we would want accuracy too, I guess, but I don't think there's any with accuracy on here. No, there's not. Actually, it's a hard thing to get unless we do like prefix 1. I mean, it's physical damage, cold damage, lightning res, int strength. None up with fizz damage and nothing else rolled. We'll try this one for 35.
Thanks for the chat. What's new?
Alright.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, come on. Oh, we need a prefix. What am I doing? Prefix.
Hail.
Prefix.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. There we go. So anything here really? I mean, increased cold damage, physical damage, lightning, flat damage. Brother, that is insane. What are those rolls, man? 2 to 4 fizz, 4 to 7 fire, and remnants have increased effect. Like, what the fudge? Like, actually, what the fudge? Yeah, I'll keep it for now, I guess. That is such a bad roll, though. He ain't like that. That should even be a thing, bro. That is disgusting. That is utter disgusting. Disgusting. Ay, chat.
Have an order?
Chat.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Speak.
You probably can level. It'll probably be fine. You just might not be zooming. Alright, we gotta go over here. So we got a lot of pathing to do. Hey, we can try this out.
I've no mana. Need mana.
can't even get. I can get through here. Hold on. Move out of my way.
A worthy foe.
Bum 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 bum.
The man is gone.
Fortunate. Realms are starting in 25 minutes. I'll deploy 0.4C. Interesting. 0.4C. How many diamond drops so far? I have only gotten one off that first overrun. Yeah, if you want to level, you can level with LA and then just use like ice tipped arrows, freezing salvo and stuff like that. It's just snipe isn't the best until you get like crit chance on and you get good gear, etc. Then it starts to become good. Early campaigning is not really good. You just don't have enough of the stuff you need to make it good. Because even if you freeze an enemy and you do 5 times the damage as your normal skills, so say your normal skills are doing, I don't know, you know, early game 100, right, out of Act 1, where you're only doing like 1,000 damage with snipe. It's like, and that's once you freeze them and you get 1 hit, so it's like, it's not even really worth it. Hey, Divine, heck yeah. Like that. Do. Alright. Figures we got this in here. How hard it is gonna be, man. You good? Okay. Defeat all rogue exiles. I mean, if it's not on the abyss, it's which clearly it isn't. Let's just go. Get out of here. I've been working and did once in a mouse got 3. Must be really unlucky. Maybe. Hold on. We'll keep it. Might use it. Yeah. They're trying to save this league? True. Speaking of which, what are they doing to it? We all like that sign of the divine on the filter? Facts. Facts. Yeah, can I like use Google? Holy, what's going on with Google right now? Actually. We need to do PoE, and then we go to the Path of Exile, and then we go to the game, and then we got Index, and we go to Patch Notes, and then we look at 4OC. Bit of the Vow League changes and improvements. Holy balls. Okay, entering Exile Temple Vow runes from the encounter portal will now keep the encounter area open while you're in the temple. Okay, good. Remove the confirmation when you leave Azari's temple via portal when it fully is completed. The number of rooms destabilized after defeating the architect has been halved. Good. That's just good. The number of rooms destabilized after defeating Azari has been lowered with 25%. Good. League encounters that do not contain bosses now generate a chest at the end. Rewards will now be either dropped from the chest or the boss instead of the in the middle of the encounter. Good. Workbenches in the past version of the temple are now pristine. Can be used on any item and can be taken home by exiles. Good. W. Increase the spawn rate of exalted regal alchemy workbenches in the temple at higher levels by 30% higher. I mean, cool, but again, you don't really need these though. It's kind of wasteless. Add a new medallion to reroll temple rooms in your hand, excluding reward rooms. That's good. Sensitivity's medallion that adds a random map mod to Zeri's temple. Interesting. Significantly rare. The architect will now offer a maximum of 1. Okay, I think that's good. Sounds good. The unique vaults room now excludes more common uniques at the level of the temple. At the level the temple increases. Good. Good. Swap Master's room now apply the following when temple modifiers. Up to 30% increase effective temple modifiers against garrisons. Now 30% increase effective temple modifiers generated by generators or applied by generators. Okay, so just increase on all those. Good. All these at T3 now looks like it adds like X person to the temple. Modifiers to the temple rooms have been approximately doubled at all tiers. Good. The sealed vault now has 25% rarity of items dropped to the temple. I mean, everything looks good right now. It's just a big buff. The 3 rooms either dropped by here's a medallion, rerolled hand, or Zeptia's medallion, add an additional map mod to the temple. Good. The archetype has a much higher chance with the Zopix medallion, crystal storage, Aztepix medallion. Okay. Great. Of those to drop. Updated the descriptions using his temple. Updated various map icon. Okay. I mean, they're just giga buffing the mechanic, trying to make it better. Literally. Literally. Isn't Twister leveling better than LA? I blasted all across bosses first try. Maybe I never tried Twister leveling. Yeah, grenade leveling is really good. General changes improve the behavior of multiple skills when used by spell totems. Ever False Slate can now be socked into spell totem. Okay, Frost Darts, Bone Cage, all that can go in spell totems. Consuming a mark from Cross Slash now makes the shockwave damage deal 130% damage at level 1 from 65. Well, that's just a giga increase for leveling stuff on Wolf. Jesus. Arctic Howl now provides Empower 1 attack per 5 enemy power, previously 10. That's a nerf. The additional damage granted by Arctic Howl to Empower attacks is now approximately 50% higher at all levels. That's insane. Lower the collision size of summoned wolves to be consistent with other minion types. They had a significantly larger collision box than intended, resulting in them often getting stuck. Okay, so wolves should be used now. Improve the AI. Good. Improve functionality of stolen abyssal monster mods. Nice. Reduce the damage of the quadrillia. Okay. Glory generation has a 0.5 second cooldown per enemy, previously 2 seconds. That's good. Secondary target. Pick up. Now picks a random valid target at range instead of the closest valid target. Rolling Magma now deals 70 to 200% of attack damage, previously 65 to 198, so Rolling Magma's buffed. It now scales number of chains every 8 levels, previously 10. The chains got buffed. Substantial improvements we would like to make Rolling Magma in the future, so Magma's going to get buffed again in the future. Luna's Blessing cooldown now recovers while the buff is active. The cooldown has been increased from 10 seconds to 22 as a result. I mean, that still should be good, though, right? Because you can get it on a 15-second thing. So now, significantly, should be up more. So now if you get the cooldown to just say matching your rage, which you can easily get, like, on average, anywhere from, like, 13 to 17 second, I think, depending on your rage. Like, you can literally just get this fully 100% up, which is going to be really good. Luna's Blessing now creates an extra Moonbeam at all levels. So that's just giga busted for, like, clearing. There's now also a War Cry. That's really good. Lunar Blessing Moonbeams now can now only be targeted by melee attacks, or triggered by melee attacks. Sorry. Okay. It's a little nerf on that, because I mean you could like anything that, you know, Wind Dancer knockback, stuff like that. Herald of Ice explosions would trigger it, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Updated the recommended supports for Lunar Blessing and Cross Slash. Reduce the damage of the Lightless Abomination projectiles. Reduce the damage of lava, especially in maps with Fights Theater, McTeal, the Forger Master. Okay. Large meteors from Walking Calamity now prioritize targeting bosses if possible. That's good for Walking Calamity builds. When the low amount of enemies was nearby. Okay, so Walking Calamity Got a nerf on the meteors. Well, kind of. It got like reduced when a few amount of enemies are nearby, but it also got increased number of meteors. Interesting. So like less frequency, but more meteors. Walking Calamity quality now provides a buff that grants 10% increase in damage against its fire. Walking Calamity no longer provides a large meteor falls every two meteors. That kind of sucks. Briar Patch now is a sustained skill. Flame Breath can no longer goes on cooldown upon finishing channeling, and now only goes on cooldown upon beginning channeling. Moment of Vulnerability now has a scaling mana cost, previously 20 at all levels. Uh-oh, that's not good for Moment of Vulnerability. It's going to be juice down mana. Deadly Resolve description to clarify. Okay, Splinter description to mention a maximum number of limit. Updated cross slash description to clarify it hits enemies in the center of its slash, in the center of the cross twice. Updated the icon using the world map. Okay. Further improvements made to the texture streaming. Added a missing BIS modifier to tiles from mod pool. Okay. And then a bunch of bug fixes, which I don't know if I'm gonna read or get in here. This is a lot. Bunch of stuff like Wyvern, crash when using cross slash, this, right? Bunch of junk. Expedition logbooks cannot be opened when playing with a controller. They fixed that. Like, okay, I mean, good stuff all around. Giga buffs to the league mechanic, and then improvements to the forums and stuff, and the new skills, and that's basically it. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Good. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes? Okay. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we gotta go all the way down here. Oh, it's a long path. Well, alright. What do we need, by the way? We have 1 additional exile. We need to buy 2 additional exiles. Additional exile. There we go. So it's 20x for an Abyss one and 1 use. But people would just be... We do minimum 10, how much is that? There's none up there. 5? Wait, there's none up? Oh, this is Abyss is on hit. Hold on. Abyss. Use. There we go. There you go. So 5 or 60. 70x each. That's insane. So for 2 of them, for 5 maps, is basically a div. So in 5 maps, as you guarantee 1, you're making like 2 to 3 div profit if you can guarantee 1 per 5 maps. I don't even know if it's worth doing this. Is Abyss the only one you can get additional exiles on? I feel like there's no way that that's the case. Like, you have to be able to get this on other stuff too. You can do Aerated Tablet too. Let's see if Aerated. It's cheaper. Right, remaining 5. 40. Okay, so Aerated is better. 40. Almost through campaign? Heck yeah, Grower. It's pretty good now, yeah. I could keep doing slicking gun forward. I'm just trying to look for maps if there's any good maps here that are close. I wouldn't mind, like, well, I don't want it to be like just a straight shot. Oh, ravine? Ravine. And we can do them. Let's go. One additional exile, 40% chance for 4 additional abysses. Alright, let's try it. Hey, what's up, Billy? What do you think about Lunar Blessing changes? I think it's good. I mean, it's a longer cooldown, but now because on cooldown, so it's like it should be a buff because if you're in at max rage, at minimum it's like 13 seconds. So at minimum you're going to be on like a 7-second cooldown minimum without, you know, increasing rage. So if you go with more rage, you get to like 15, 16 seconds, and then you only be, you know, like a 5-6 second cooldown until you can use it again. So it's basically going to be the same, if not better, more investment on rage that you have. So should be fine. Thank you for the follow, Emilio. Bum bum. But yeah, it's pretty decent for making currency doing the Rogue Exile strat. And that's what we're trying to do right now, just because it's like I don't have the rarity nor currency to right now to sustain full juicing overran maps or overrun maps. So fortunate. Didn't hit the thing that I wanted to hit. We still have another Rogue Exile. I can hopefully be in the Abyss. All hope is not lost yet, boys. All hope is not lost. I think all hope's lost now. But if it comes over here, it'll be... Yeah, I think all hope's lost now. Okay, fortunate. Yeah. Alright, let's take a boss. Alright, so it's on mouse for 20C. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness, why is burning ground so much damage this thing? Ah, we have a thing to open back here, don't we? Yeah. Like, you don't need to be that much damage, man. Oh, T2 Gemini bow. I want it. This is Whisper. We know Whisper is not going to be worth anything. I was playing Amazon Falling Thunder. You know the build of the Fearless. Yeah, but found it very clunky, even if it's strong. So I swapped to your build. This is so much fun and OP. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Hell yeah. Are you running the maps normal rarity? Yeah, I'm like, I think I might have 15-20% rarity on my gear, and then I'm just doing, you know, slamming the map, 6 mods, running 2 extra Rogue Exiles tablets, and then 1 40% chance to have 4 additional abysses on the map, abyss tablet, and that's all I'm doing at the current moment. And I'm trying to see how good this is. All right. Okay. Do.
Good news for you. Have an order?
Nah, my luck is really bad when it comes to making currency, like, and getting drops. The only way I find that to not be true is when I'm running like 300-400% rarity. But besides that, yeah, it's pretty bad. Bad. This doesn't go for anything right. Nope. This doesn't go for anything right. Nope. Yeah.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, and then we just slam this, see what it hits. Not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. Well, it's up in 3 minutes, so we might as well just chill and wait for it to come back up. Downtime will be 10 minutes. Is it possible to show your build, like gems? I can try to, but I mean, we only have a few minutes. All right. They take off that blind, to be honest. It does nothing right now. And then I need to get another body armor so we can throw Wind Dancer on. I just need to get one with Spirit so we can run it. But that's currently what I'm doing on the build right now.
What is it?
I mean, my thought process was I don't want to bother myself with ready items and balancing and all, so I landed on it and it's been working consistently. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I ran, I don't know, like 10 maps and haven't been hit once. I'm just getting unlucky. Could be the maps I'm running too. Like, I'm not really trying to, like, only run Ravine, only run, like, you know, like, Og, only run this. Like, I've been just running any map just because I've been trying to get through stuff. So maybe that's a thing too. Who knows? But let me... But while we're waiting, I might as well throw on like the past broadcasts just for some you know, visuals and stuff for you guys. But I'll keep trying it. I'll keep trying it a little bit more and see what happens, Bunny. Could just be getting super unlucky right now. Thunderstorm is better than Ball Lightning? Yes. Thunderstorm, you can get it to where it's 100% shock the second the boss spawns in, because it creates an area of effect that drenches them and does shock damage and stuff. Plus, the drench is like 25% more freeze build up too. So it makes us freeze quicker, and it's guaranteed shock. So you have to make sure it's a level 18. So whether that be level 18 skill gem, level like 17 with +1 wand, something has to be level 18. From there, you do shock conduction 2 on it, and it 100% has like 100% chance to shock. So then, literally, you just throw it down, precast it, the boss spawns, instant shock, and you're good to go. Pop, 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 pop. If running normal maps like this isn't so I'll keep the chance for overrun. Yeah. I mean, we'll figure it out. I'll keep running this for a bit and see what happens. It increases damage the enemy takes from all sources. So if you have 70% shock on the enemy, that means he's going to take 70% increased damage from anything you're doing. So it allows us to like just instantly shock the enemy, and then we'll do 70% increased damage with snipe. Our freezing salvo does more damage, which results in more freeze buildup. So like it's mega juiced, mega juice. Yeah, maintenance. Yeah, is Amazon Spear Lightning better? I don't think so. No. Yeah, so every one of my builds I put it on just because it's broken and cracked. What does the update do? The update's just giga juicing the new mechanic and giving buffs to the forms and stuff like that, basically. Like bear form, wolf form, etc. And doing some changes there. And then a bunch of bug fixes. That's the new patch. While the new patch is going out, we have like 15-20 minute downtime or something. I am gonna go get a drink real quick. I'm back. Up. Just came across an Abyss tablet. Are this good this league or not? They can be good, yeah. You gotta look for the right modifiers on them though. What are the gems on ice shots? I run Nova projectiles. Nova projectiles. Liberation, elemental armament 2. What is the last one I'm running right now? I can't remember. It might be cold attunement. No, I don't think I'm running cold attunement. I think I'm running rapid attacks. Rapid attacks, liberation, elemental armament 2, and Nova. I think that's what I'm running right now. This is past broadcast. Past broadcast right now while we're waiting for it to be back up. Figured I'll put it on so you guys have some gameplay to watch. I will say player retention rate, this is the worst it's ever been for PoE 2. I mean, you got to think the game came out on the 12th, right? Or yeah, the 12th. We peaked at about 290k. And we are what? Like almost a week in, and so far we've already lost over 100,000 players. Or more than actually 120,000. So it's not that good. But it makes sense. Nobody likes this league mechanic, and there's no end-game changes. So past a certain point of playing the new classes, I guess people are just kind of like, move on, you know? Maybe this update will actually bring the new stuff. You know, maybe they will bring the new stuff. Alright, let me go. Hold on. Go do that. No. Yes, restart. Boom, boom, boom. Click that. Yeah. Bro, hello? You're doing Amazon with Twister, but the damage is kind of lacking. Then, yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Twister, so I'm not really too sure I could help you. Are Abyss tablets good this league, or just good to make maps out? They can be good as potato. It's certain mods that make them decent. I think the ones you want, I mean, at least the ones I've been running, are the chance for the map to have 4 additional abysses. But I'm not too sure on the other stats or what the Giga Juice like thing you want on them to make them sell. They used to be, they were really good at the very start. There's like a mod on them that allowed basically like a crap ton more rares to spawn per pit, but they nerfed it, so now it's overall to the full like abyss. So yeah, I'm not too sure exactly how much they really go for now. Trying to think, what do we need to do for the upgrades, for the Giga Juice upgrades? Tablet, I just got is 20% chance to get currency. It was 2 days. Oh, really? Interesting. So, was that on the Abyss? Was it a chance to get like the Abyss currency or just straight up currency? Do you use Call of the Brotherhood in your build? I do not. Fixing tempo with patch? Yes, they are. They are. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Plus one thing, that's what you want. I don't run it anymore, Potato. I swapped to Kadira's Gambit and dropped the ring. Because Kadira's Gambit's basically giving us the same, if not, well, it's giving us better clear, and then that allows us to have a much better ring. So that's what we're doing. Plus now we have their baked-in rarity chance off of Kadira's to, you know, grab, which is really nice for currency drops. I kind of can switch to bows, but I played the Thump Gun build last season. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want to run it or not. I mean, this is definitely not Thump Gun's build. This is, you know, Ice Shot Snipe right now. It's completely different. The only really similar playstyle is, I guess, similar, like, I guess similar playstyle, but I mean, skills are wildly different, you know. You could also play Ice Wolf. I mean, like, Amazon actually stacking is amazing for Wolf. So if you want to do that, you could do that as well. Snipe. We freeze one-shot snipe. How do you juice maps this league? I haven't really, like, fully started. I guess you can quote-unquote juice like I was doing last league, where it was, like, throwing on, you know, the quantity or rarity, you know what I'm saying, omens, and then stacking that with rare monster tablets, and that, you know, I'm just sort of like throwing on tablets, full stacking the maps, running like +1 aeration, other junk like that, right? But I haven't like juiced for rarity yet, if that's what you mean. This league, I would assume it's pretty similar, to be honest with you. Throw rarity omens on your map, get like 100 rarity, desecrate prefix, see what you can hit there, if you can hit an overrun. And then, you know, just run it with probably like Abyss tablets, Abyss Breach tablet, and then like Arietta tablet, go for like more rare monsters or more rarity, etc. And then just stack rarity on gear. That's what I would assume, but again, who knows if there's like a whole new meta. I haven't really been looking full into it, if you know what I mean. We're in Vulcan. Alright. Are you going to update the Ice Boat build and MOBA? It depends on how much I can get done today. I once the build is in a comfortable spot and I'm enjoying it, and like very satisfied with it, then yes. Like I said, it depends on how much I can get done today, and a lot of time I'm given a stream. And yeah, we'll see. Like, it's feeling good right now, but there's some inconsistencies, and then like, yeah, I would love to upgrade stuff more, you know. Like, my rings are still not at a spot where I really like them. Like, my amulet, I want to throw a better annoying and probably get a better amulet, to be honest. In terms of like defensive layers, jewels are fine, but I mean, still get like a Heart of the Well and stuff would be nice. I need to rebuy a new Visceral Quiver. Haven't upgraded that at all. I have a ninja profile right now, but nothing else updated. Not like mobilytics or anything like that updated to the current build you're seeing. But if you do want to see the Path of Ninja, !Ninja. Alright, we're back in, boys. The juice starts again. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you're vibing out with the stream, consider hitting that like button. It's free. It helps me out. And, you know, it lets me know you guys are liking the stream, just stuff like that. Let's see if we can do, like, I don't know, we have 40 of you guys in here. See if we can hit, like, 25 likes. Need, like, another, like, I don't know, 15 likes or something like that. See if we can do it. Alright, so how much is it to buy a better Visceral Quiver? Visceral Quiver with crit chance. Boom, boom. And then what else do we want? We want like barrage levels. How much is that? With like 2, then 30, 30. Let's see. Yeah, how much that gets. 3 divs, 5 divs. Yikes. Yikes, chat. What if we drop this? And then we do what else, chat? Damage with bow skills. See how there's anything else like this. 1 div. This is cold, fire, increase damage with bow skills. Bump, bump, bump. I mean, there's 3228, right? With cold fizz, increase your damage. I mean, this isn't even bad. We do want to have the damage with bow skills to be highest we can, so let's do 40%. This league's been super slow, I feel like. Haven't been progressing as fast as I would like. I mean, I've gotten, like, there. I need to finish out my Atlas tree, and then, yeah, I mean, for me, though, like, Arbiters, I haven't even done a single Arbiter yet. I'm kind of getting clicked on Citadels. Yeah, I went from the wolf back to the bow, because I want to make an updated bow build. Since people have been asking for that a lot. And the wolf's in, like, an amazing spot, right? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What is this? 45% increased damage with bow skills, mana, increased attack damage, doom, doom, doom. Let's see what the highest we can get here on this. How much is here until we get to the... Okay, there's only 2 of them. You might have to go with this one, chat, even though this is pretty low. See which quiver does more DPS right now. So it's 56k increased DPS. This is actually less DPS, okay, than the other one. Bum, bum, bum. So this one's better for 60. Good, this one for 60. I'm trying to think, is there a better way for us to do this and get more DPS? We could try projectile speed. It's a little bit cheaper approach speed, huh? You're broke now? I mean, like I said, the wolf build's amazing. Like, there's nothing bad about the wolf build, right? I'm only doing this because the league started, right? Relax and chill with ice shot and like cold stuff. And then I wanted to try the wolf and get a wolf build out. Did that, and then I had a bunch of people like, hey, you know, like, can you do update on ice shot? Been loving ice shot, but like, can we have an update, etc. So that's why I wanted to make sure I'm not abandoning like that build and give them an update and stuff. If that makes any sense. Okay, so we could do this. This is probably going to be a lot more. I mean, let's see how much more this is. So let's compare, right? Sadly, we would have to go into this, but let's just say it's only 2 points. We might be able to squeeze it on the tree. What's more DPS on Quiver? So this is the new one with Proj speed. Yeah, this one is 8.7k more damage. So technically this one for 55 is cheaper and more DPS. Now, question is, could we squeeze 2 points off for Proj speed? mean, I guess ideally I could drop like escape velocity. And then go prior speed. Is it worth it though? Take more damage, but then we lose 2 points. And it sucks that like what if we did 27-27? Yeah, not for 27-27. 25-25. Nothing. There's a few of them here, but like there's this one for 55. But yeah. That's 28-31. This is 30-28. Doesn't really matter there. This is 22-23. This is 90-16. This is more damage, I think, just based off of that. Plus crit chance is better here. This would be a lot better, but it's 80, which is another like basically 30x. I don't know how much more DPS this would be. Let's see real quick. Comparing it to the other one that we had, which was it's actually less damage. Yeah, okay. So 55 one. Let's go with this one. Let's buy it. We got a significant DPS upgrade on the thing.
Go on.
Or just sadly gonna have to go in right now and take these two out. And then put these two in here. Okay. Let's see DPS difference now on quivers. This is old quiver. 86k, this is new quiver. 88k, okay. Not that much difference to be honest. I don't know if it was worth it. Well, we did get crit damage and some crit chance increase actually, I think, right? You're from 29 to 28. Okay, yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it for now. Okay. This one, how much can we sell this one for actually? Might as well sell it. Accuracy on there too. Okay, it's 70. What about you? A div. We'll throw some for a div. See if we can sell for a div.
What's new?
Get some for our money back. On divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Keep you. Okay. Bum bum ba dum 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 dum. All right. One thing. Chest piece with spirit. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Patch note not updating on PS5. It might be a little delayed. I might have to go through certification. Might have to wait a little bit, sadly, on PS5. Oh, I forgot we're Visceral Quivers. That's why it's not searching correctly. There we go. Let's see if we can do a Falcon Punch. So we're gonna need Spirit. Doesn't matter which Spirit, and just Spirit. Because 30 should be enough with our 14. Yeah, it's more than enough. Plenty. Okay. Now we're also going to need, I think, Lightning Res on here. Yeah, we need lightning and we need fire. Lightning, fire. It doesn't matter what else. Just res, fire res. lightning. Now we need to go for highest we can. So stay in. Let's go for divine. Actually, we'll just do that. Evasion. Let's try to do 1100. Not enough for 1100. What about 1000? 10 divs, 14 divs. Okay, that's crazy. So. For one div, we can do 956, 369. I know we could fix reses without needing to do that. Oh, this still has a suffix on it, actually. Hopefully we can maybe slam something here. Get a graders and hope for the best.
You. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, honestly, that helps with our mana issues. This has a prefix, which we don't really care about. Okay, well that sucks, but whatever. What do we have under cold? We could drop with the cold stuff, right? Yeah, I could drop cold and throw, like, let's see, if we take this off. Yeah, we don't need it. Hold on.
Have an order?
This is good there. 85. We can remove cold off of this. Basically, let's do fire on this. Alright, 71, 67, 73. We need a tiny bit of fire, nothing else though. We can drop lightning. Huge. Let's just drop lightning, leave fire on there, and see what happens. Drop lightning, leave fire, search. Ice evasion. We want to, let's first sort by exalts. See what we can do with exalts here. For 75, you can buy 1,376. What about one div? One div, evasion. It's a 957. Okay, so it's just better to do exalts. Now, one thing we could try to do is buy it with magic base, right? Like that, and then just try to slam. Can you slam evasion on these? Because I don't need fires, but let me see. Can you slam energy shield on essence? Essence of enhancement armor, 79% increase armor and evasion, but you can't throw flat. Now, question is it better to do? You know what I might do? I might try to do a little gamba first. We don't need any of that actually. Just search for magic highest. We can go here. There's nothing else. Nothing we can do, right? It's 110, 110. 10 evasion for 1x, stun threshold, life. We can do lightning for 5. We can do lightning and then throw other junk on here. You know what we could do? Deflection, right? Where's it at? There we go. So for 19, we get a 21, 109. And then we could hope that we hit spirit. Is it better to hope to hit spirit or what, chat? I mean, for 8, we can do like a 106.21 here. Let's do exalts, max 10. Right? Go for the highest. We can do, fuck. We can do 22, 23, 21. We can do a 2300. That's fortunate. Okay. 107, 14, 106, 21. 106, 21 for 8. We can do this and then we could try it.
Bye then.
Okay, and then we just hope that we hit. We need what on here? Just SiahZ. We can do here Essence, SiahZ. There's nothing else we can do, right? Right, chat. From here. I'm thinking, right? Would you please show me one more time your new quiver? This is my new quiver. Not the best, to be honest. We want to get rid of physical damage and get proj and increase damage with both skills. So ideally, the best stat quiver you could get would be cold damage, increase proj speed, increase damage with both skills, crit chance for attacks, increase crit damage bonus for attacks, and then proj levels. That's ideal best slot. Visceral quiver. Okay. Alright, we need to hit spirit here. What I could do... That's fine, do that first. Oh,
it's you.
no, not what I want to do. There we go.
Let's see if there are any takers. Come check out what came in for you.
Alright, let's hope that we hit spirit here. It's all good, Surf. It's all good, brother. No need to apologize. But thank you for doing that anyways, man. What was the last suffix for best slot enemy? What you mentioned? Cold damage, increase proj speed, increase damage of both skills for your suffix, prefix, crit chance for attacks, crit damage for attacks, and projectile levels. That's best of best. Now we got spirit. Now we need to hit a graders here and then hope that we hit like T2, T1, some sort of increased or flat, I mean, evasion and energy shield. That's going to be ideal. Yeah, no problem, man. Are you going to update the guide to mobilitics with passives? Yes, I'm going to update everything once I have everything finalized. I'm just in the process of going through creation mode of updating it and figuring out what I'm doing, right? So I apologize.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
Okay, so we have, yeah, 1, 2, 4, yeah. What do we get on this? T2, max energy shield, evasion, and increased. So we got hybrid. Now, what does this put us up to? What does this put this up to? 737 with quality. Then you double that, that's like 800 or something. I think 15's enough to put this to 20. Then we double this, and then we put in irons. We have 1 iron. We need 1 more iron. Okay, so 1 more. It would put like 800. 800. So it's not the best. It's not the best. We need 1.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It's not the best. We're at 841319. But we do have deflection rating. How much does this go for? 3 divs. So we literally made this for what? Like 30x? And it should sell for like hopefully 2 divs at the worst case scenario. So I think I'm going to throw it on. Sadly, we do lose, right? 15 to 1748, but our deflection rating should be better. 23 compared to 15. Yeah, we get a crap ton of increase on deflection, so I think that should be fine, equal out for now. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. We have fire, lightning res. Fire, lightning res, which literally is what we needed. So now we can do irons, which we gotta search for.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then these can be replaced with irons. These can be replaced with irons. That's already an iron. We're full res cap still. And yeah. 42. So we are less on that front, but we significantly have like 10% more chance to deflect, which I think is worth the loss. Sadly, we didn't get like a 900 to 1,000. We kind of got cucked on the T2, like percent slash flattish. If it was just straight flat, it would have been a lot better than the hybrid, but whatever. So we got what we need, and then we can now throw this on. Why is it not letting me throw it on? That is so unfortunate. What is that? Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Precision. Precision. I was about to say, I was like, we should have had enough. That's why precision, get that out of there. Now we have enough for everything. Boom, we're back to 48. Nice. Deflection is at like 28, almost 30%. Huge, huge, chat. Okay. Significantly made it better, chat. Significantly made our stuff better. W's. W's. Quinn 69 syndrome is bad. Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna try to update as fast as I can. I've just had a couple dips in a low leveling gear for sorcerers, and one of them was a crown where you lose health every time you cast a skill and it killed yourself within 5 minutes of playing. And if you campaign without dying, if I invest, it is. I think I know which one you were talking about. I got that as unique. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. We need some more armor scraps. Just a little bit more armor scraps here.
I'll post it right
I
away.
think that's good enough. Okay, everything should be quality. 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, we what? 49, 48. With how much? 28% chance of deflect. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. We can go back to mapping. We got what we wanted. We have Wind Dancer. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have everything on now. One thing I do need to take out is blind, because we don't have anything for blind. Is there anything we can do in here? Lightning Mastery, expand. Living Lightning, Lightning Mastery, advanced. I do prolonged duration. I could also do magnified area. I do exposure, but that doesn't do anything for us actually, because we have no exposure would do a lot for us. Let's do cold exposure. I think it should be able to throw cold exposure on there. There we go. Okay. Should be significantly better. I mean, we could throw stuff on our Roa as well, really quickly, like Elemental Army, right? Just to get this dude stacked up a little bit. What else? Like Meat Shield, Elemental Army, Meat Shield. Loyalty. And then finally we can throw like Mini Mastery in there. Level it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Should all be good.
Can I help?
So that's fine for now. That's good. Quiver is decent. What does this give? Might as well just.
Can I help?
Let's see. What does this give though? Proj level is cast, which is nice. Spirit. Life is decent. Life regen sucks. I guess the last thing could be anything. Just gonna buy graders and slam it. I don't feel like doing the other thing right now.
All right, your order is registered.
Excellent mana. Kill me. Kill me. Okay. I followed your build. Great video, by the way, with the 2 million DPS. Is there a point in gearing where you're focused on base damage increases the increase in fizz damage? Or stuff over accuracy? We want to have a good amount of accuracy, but you still want to be shooting for like increased fizz damage and stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, accuracy only does so much, and having the increased physical damage and other stuff there, and like flat damage is going to super juice and allow you to get a lot more DPS. So you want to try to aim for accuracy, but you also want to make sure you're prioritizing other stuff too, right? So like if you're shooting on your weapon, obviously try to get the highest accuracy you can, but then you want to also shooting like get flat damage, increase fizz damage, etc. Bum 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 bum. Is Splinter still like obsessively annoying? I would need 100, and they're 95, bro. Can't make this up, and I only have 6. No, hold on. 10. I would save 10. That's absurd of how many splinters you need to do Zesh. And that's T2, like, that's absurd. Like, I want to test DPS on bosses, but, like, spending a div per attempt, like, I don't got that kind of cash right now, man. I would need a new anoint. Storm charged. How can we do this? How much is storm charged? How much are fears? Still 50, bro. We need 2 of them. That's 100x. Alright, we'll just keep going. Just keep going. I need good small maps so we can do it really quickly. There's Og. Could try Og. What do we have in here? Additional Rogue Exile. Additional Rogue Exile. We need the chance. This. No. We can try that one out. And none of the other ones we have are good. Unfortunate. So we need to do the... Chance for solely to. Oh. There we go. 4 additional abysses. Chance for 4 additional abysses. Okay, these aren't bad. I want this to be like at like 35% or above. And then 5 uses is fine. 4 additional abysses, gold found. 20x, I'm down. Let's get it. Alright, we're back in business. Okay. We're back, we're back. We're back in it, boys.
Orbs of ruin, awaken. That's the real
Guy is annoying. Yeah.
challenge.
There we go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, we got kicked off it. Oh wait, is this increased stun build up map? Forgot to totally look. Oh, 166% increased stun build up. Oh, we are definitely not running on Roa. Definitely not. Not on Roa with 166% increased stun build up. Oh, we got a Val chest. Is it worth it? Probably not. Come on, Rogue Exile, be here, man.
Proof of my prowess.
Do. Let's back out for a second. Rip. Everything's defeated. He's done. No exiles. Okay, so now we go to Giga Juice. Quiver. Take off the Diamond Shrine. Throw that down. We'll see if it does what I wanted to do on him. See if we can freeze. We froze. Go in. Okay, didn't one shot. We did apply this stuff though, which is good. We just didn't one shot. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Now, is there anything here that they have that would be annoying? Don't think so, but you never know. Like I said, we'll test. I mean, the only really way of knowing is if we don't one-shot Pinnacle bosses. Like, if we're consistently not one-shotting, then we might just have to go to the old ice shot route again. With, like, tornado shot or something. But it's hard to test when everything's divine to test.
Tell me, how long do you think think you're lost?
We're out of here. Okay. Will this be similar to the Cold Deadeye Ranger lastly? Yes. Similar. We're trying to make snipe be very good. But we'll see what happens. Not worth anything, and I don't think this is worth anything either. No. Man, so many uniques in this game are just so bad. No one ever uses them.
Now lies dormant.
Like, it's so sad. What is our crit damage? $477. Okay, so like almost 500.
What is it? This is all we have.
I'm just going back to this because I want to put an update out because there's been people asking for a Cold Bow Ice Shot update, right? So I'm just going back to do that. In terms of what I like better on builds, I like both of them just as good. I think juice wise, like once you actually put a lot into it, I think Ice Shot will be significantly better in terms of speed clearing. But Wolf does feel really nice, like really snappy. It feels really smooth. The combo feel actually like pays off, so it feels good to do. I think honestly it's just preference, to be honest, because it's not like one or the other is gonna be like lacking in a department, right? Like they both do great damage, they both clear pretty good. Like I guess it's just really preference. Like if your whole goal is to just speed clear and go through the map fast as possible and have the biggest clear and etc., then you probably want to do Ice Shot. But if you want to like play something new and you want to have a little bit more, you know, like thinking involved, I guess, when it comes to it, right? Because with this, you're holding like one skill basically, then you'd want to play Wolf. So I guess it just depends on what you want. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know, should we just sell a div, boys, and run T2 Zesh?
Speak.
Like, it just sucks because I would hate to waste that money, but, like, I don't really know what else we can do right now. Could waste it on a better anoint, obviously, which would help, but beyond that, I mean, we upgraded our quiver, we have a good bow, our rings could be better, but they're not bad. I'm trying to think, anything on a tree we could do? I mean, obviously, we could, like, pull out of, the, like, Snowpiercer and stuff, but we probably want to keep that until we get more pen. Angels could be upgraded, but like these are what? Crit damage, damage to the bows. Like, I don't know.
What is?
Yes? Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Alright, we did it, boys. We did it. Not going back. It's a T2 Zesh, so I think he has like 5-6 mil health. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the DPS feels like. I don't think there's, I mean, obviously we could like bought a 6-link and got snipe on a 6-link, but just try it as is. There's really the only way to test DPS and like bossing stuff, to be honest. I could have done 150, but that's another like 50-60x. I don't even know if I have that right now, to be honest. Where is... Oh, I don't have row on. Let's go. Get row on. Okay, everything's up. Row is up. It's good. We do no swapping. Alright. So, only thing I want to do is do that, just to get that up. There we go.
Proof of a prowess.
Okay, I didn't like it. Let's say, give me my like proc, please. I want to see you mapping. I want to start an Amazon. I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, there's a T2 Zesh run. I level 80. So that's pretty much what we're doing in mapping, you know. Will there be a guide on the endgame bow? Yes. I'm trying to do as much as I can. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to stream for much longer, but I'm trying to do as much as I can right now. Try to push it as much as I can and get in a spot where I can update it for tomorrow. But obviously, if it's not a thing where I'm comfortable, like if I want to take one more day just to make sure that I get in a good spot, then I'm gonna do that. Because I don't like to try to push stuff out, to be honest. Like, I could be putting out, you know, guides out the rear, but then it's like, if they're not in a good state where I'm happy with them, then I feel like it's just like gonna be real clickbait for you guys, you know what I'm saying? But I do have like a ninja, if you want to look at that, exclamation mark ninja. If you care about that and you want to just like look at what I'm running for, like, you know, gear and tree and stuff right now. But that is subject to change, so keep that in mind. Okay, that's it.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Here we go. Gotta make sure that's on. And that's it. Nothing else needs to be swapped. That's all good there. Alright, sales feels. I might turn off Roa for now, because Roa does nothing for us. So he's not in the way. Need to make sure he's dazed. Okay, it's frozen. Okay, we didn't one shot. 3.5. I'm gonna die so we can do it again. At least I think he restarts, right, if you die. I want to see if it was an inconsistency with crits or how that works, but yeah, let me go back. Yeah, we have one more attempt after this, so we can try it again. Let's see, so we mark. You want to have that. We'll shoot that. So that was only 29. There we go. Okay, one shot it. So I think we weren't critting. I think that's the issue. We might need more crit chance. So we can one shot, we can do the damage. I just don't think we have the crit chance. And that's what's leading to inconsistencies right now with freezing in one burst and then one shotting in one burst. So if I look at our crit chance of freezing salvo, 29 plus 13, right? Because we're at that 3 meter range or that 2 meter range. I mean, we have like 43%. That is good, but maybe we just need more. Maybe we just need more. But we can one shot. So that tells me that it's just down to inconsistencies with critting. Nothing else. What do I think about Primal Strike Amazon? I honestly can't really give an answer on it. I haven't looked into it, so I don't want to bait anybody. I know it was good before, I just don't know how good it is now. But that was what? I don't know how much, like 6 mil right there. So basically we're like 5 mil-ish, 6 mil, whatever you want to call it, like a snipe that we're doing. If stuff crits. Anything good for rings? No, no, no. Okay. This is like the best one, but
Quickly.
physical. If you were better, my friend, we could talk.
Time is of the essence.
Again, I'd love to run it again and test, but like, I'm out of money already. One test, bro. Like, what the fudge? All right. Let me think. What could we do? Let's try to get a better amulet. +2 Proj amulet with like evasion, right? Increased evasion rating. Maybe like crit chance on this too would help. Increased critical hit chance. Attacks. Okay, it's just base crit chance. Gotcha. See if there's anything here. Alright, so +2 level Proj, right? This is on Dex, whatever. 16% evasion. About 30% evasion. How much is 30? 31% increased evasion. What about 40? 50% increased evasion. About 30% crit chance. 30 days. 2%? 20% crit chance? 45. So we have 22 to 15% rarity. 45 evasion, 80 light. I mean, like, see, something like this is a mad 70. Let's go down to 30% evasion. And then see if we can do empty prefix here. Empty prefix. So this is armor, evasion, dog. This one's for 70, which isn't bad. This one, dusk, no. Then you go up into a divine. I don't have anything on my amulet I need, absolutely right. Oh, spirit. This is why you check again, chat. Yeah, we would cuck ourselves without spirit. Yeah, it's 8 divs. Okay. What about deleting everything? Just that. 3 divs. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. I don't think we're gonna get a better one, sadly. Even though ours sucks. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Like 33, 33, 33. I think I need 40, right? Oh, what do we need? What do we need with everything on? We can spare 6, so I could spare 6. I need 38 minimum. If we were to do anything here. Why do you have a wand in secondary? That is used for shock applications. You really don't honestly need it. You just need something to be used with Thunderstorm. I just have that there with like plus levels and stuff like that. That helps get the spell up to 18, so we can have 100% shock. And then yeah, it's pretty much the reason. And then Effigy of Cruelty is nice as well for critical stacks of weakness to help out. Yeah. Well, we can't do anything because even if I look at ours, how much does ours go for, right? Yeah, ours is like 3 tips. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I can corrupt our thing. I mean, hey, 5% increased skill speed, I'll take. I will take. I'll take all day. That helps. Okay, well. I don't think we can really do too much more. Trying to think, is there anything else? I mean, we are going crit chance here, so that can't be flipped. We're going to crit chance here instead of crit damage there, so that can't be flipped. We're going to crit chance here, so that can't be flipped. We're going to crit chance here, so that really can't be flipped. I mean, I'm trying to think. We could come up this side, but that doesn't really do anything as it's all crit damage. And I could take stuff out of Snowpiercer and then get more crit chance, but I think having that there is really nice. To be honest, I think it helps out a lot. Okay. I mean, more crit chance on the bow would be nice for like another, like, you know, 4%, 5%, but how much does this go for, by the way, with skill speed? Oh, 4 diffs. Jeez. I mean, Reavers are going to be too expensive. There's no defensive layers on here to throw on besides, like, life. Yeah. Anything for gem cutters that we need? What does this do? Magnitude chill. This gives them more area. We can do this for... We can do more damage on repeating attacks. We can do that in here for more freeze build up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you have a build guide for this? I have a older version that's 2 mil. This one is significantly more, around 5 to 6 mil. But yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the character, exclamation mark ninja will give you my path of ninja, but I don't have anything else beyond that right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Man, you're finally here, man, after 6 hours. Is the temple better now? It's supposed to be. I have not ran it because I need to run like another 8 maps. I literally did it before the servers went down, which was unfortunate. Oh, interesting. I am dropping frames apparently. Or it looks like it just started to drop frames. Interesting. I wonder if it's because the reason why is because my PC is running slow right now. Mako, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, so, I mean, what else upgrades can we do to the build right now? I mean, we got a better bow. That's already checked. We bought a better quiver. We have bought a spirit body armor so we can run Wind Dancer. That's checked. We have upgraded this ring. Could be better, but it's still not the worst. This ring is okay for now. We looked into an amulet without having literally, like, a divine, 3 divines to spend on an amulet right now. Like, we can't really upgrade that. Anoint would be nice. We could try to anoint, get a better anoint, but we would need like another divine, low key, like 100x. So we need like another like 50x to do that. Jewels on the tree. I mean, we got that, which is good. This, I mean, I'm trying to think what could be. I mean, this is increased damage, project damage, and I mean that's not going to be replaced. That's fine. What are you? Crit damage, increased damage with bows. I mean, it could be a little bit better on the other two, but I mean, it's still pretty good. You increase damage with bows, increase attack speed. And, I mean, to be honest, all of our jewels seem pretty fine for now. I don't really know what we could upgrade without really, like, kind of grinding out and getting, you know, 5, 6 divines, and then we could upgrade. Like, I get a Heart of the Well, but that's probably like 4 or 5 divines. I could get a way better ring, but again, that'll be a few divines at minimum. Probably like a divine or 2 to get like an actual better one. Is Lightning Ball better than Stormcaller arrow for shocking? I use the same bow and quiver for both weapon sets to use Stormcaller, but it seems to bug out on Roa, even though it worked fine last league. Moo, what I would suggest, dude, is go ahead and don't even run either of those. Actually run Thunderstorm. Now, Thunderstorm, you do need 70 strength, so you might have to get a strength ring for it, but this is 100% shock. If you have it level 18, which I have a +1 once when I go to it, it's level 18, you can throw Shock Conduction 2 on there, and once you call it, any enemy that's inside this will get instantly shocked. So, like, I don't have to worry about any damage, I don't have to worry about using it a few times, it's just, boom, they're 100% shocked. And then also, another thing about this is it increases their chance to be shocked, plus they receive more freeze build up and all that, so it's pretty nice as well. And then it persists a good amount of time, so, like, our Effigy of Cruelty has a nice uptime as well to it. But that's what I would suggest. Send the link to the builds. Exclamation mark. Here, I got you. I got you. For whatever reason, this is not up enough. There we go. Boba. There you go. That's the link to my Mobalytics, and then this build will be updated soon. Yeah, you do have to get off Roa to cast it, unfortunately. But I mean, while you're bossing though, I'm never on Roa. At least for me, because I need to snipe, so snipe pulls me off Roa. Now, I guess if you're going to be, like, just ice-shotting the whole time, yeah. But, I mean, still, like, bosses die so quickly, I feel like, that it's still nice to have, right? Because you can pre-cast this, too. Just say, like, this is Zesh right here. Like, okay, he's about to come up, he's doing his emergence, I cast it, okay, let me get back on Roa, and now he's up, right? I mean, and it'll last for a long time. This is without prolonged duration, too, so, like, you can even make it last even longer, right? So, not that big of a deal.
Speak.
Not that big of a deal, I feel like. Alright. Ba bum bum. On this is Forge still. We got it. Does have stun build up? And a stun build up. It doesn't have stun build up. It's gonna. Hold on. Rusted chest, rare, you never know. You never know if you're gonna get a divine or not out of that, right? That's what we're on it. Be trying, let's get it. Be trying for the win.
No mana.
There we go. Okay, we gotta keep moving.
Your mana's gone.
You guys thinking 0.5 they'll bring a new class in, or you think it's like probably not gonna happen with them wanting to work on the in-game stuff?
Need mana.
This is a Raven, sure. I hope we get a new class for more campaign stuff. I enjoyed the campaign. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. I honestly do feel like their like cycle that where, you know, they have like basically 2 months to work on stuff is too little. Because you got to think that 4-month cycles for each league, but they're working on PoE 1 and PoE 2. So ideally, they don't get 4 months, they get like 2 months. Maybe they have some people on the back end that are able to do that, right, and fully work on one side of the game. But I'm sure that majority of the teams are pulled off to work on one to the other, etc. So just say they have, you know, 3 months max. Like, that's not really a whole lot for them to be able, I feel like, to work on a whole game, right? Like, it would be one thing if PoE 2 was fully done, but I don't know. Because they still need campaign, they still need majority of the classes, they still need so much stuff, you know, it's like... And then they only have 2 months, you know, max, basically, in between, quote-unquote, the leagues to work on it. Like, it's just, I don't know. It just feels so little, man. I think new class, but not as much stuff like Druid. I don't know, maybe. I mean, because they said that they want to do a lot of endgame stuff, like completely redo Atlas Tree, progression, and make stuff, you know, a lot better. In that regard, to make like more, you know, make it more exciting, make the bosses, the Pinnacle bosses, more threatening and more rewarding than they currently are. Because they're not into their vision of like a Pinnacle boss. So like they want to kind of rework a lot of the end game. So it's like, can I hit this guy? You know, it's like, when are they gonna find time to do all this? And then on top of that, also bring a new class in. So that's why I'm kind of thinking like probably not a new class, which is sad. I'll probably get like a bunch of endgame stuff, but like no campaign or a new class, which is fine to be honest, because we do need an endgame to really, you know, like freshen things up. And we'll probably get new Ascendancy stuff too. I'd be very surprised if we didn't, right? Like Huntress, or who needs a, yeah, Huntresses, I mean Ranger, you know, probably get like everybody's like last Ascendancy, hopefully. Unfortunate. There we go. Oh, I didn't, no, I saw clippers. So we still have a little bit left. I have a question. What potion to choose from Pathfinder under the poisons with the Quest of Venom drugs? I usually go for the stun threshold. That's just me. I don't like being stunned, and I feel like stun threshold is the most annoying thing. So I usually go for that. This is the updated version. Currently right now, yeah, what we're doing is the updated stuff. I just don't have a guide or anything out yet on a striker since I'm still making some changes and tweaking some stuff. But I'm liking where it's at right now. I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like the damage is good, right? We're clearing pretty well. It's just for me to make upgrades, I need a far more currency, right? Like, I need like another probably like 5-6 divines to make meaningful like changes and stuff to the build.
Hello there.
But we did a two-man Zesh, not two-man, a tier 2 Zesh, which is 6 mil HP, and we one-shotted him with snipe. I just need to, like, the upgrades I need to make, right? Like, against the darkness and or the abyssal jewel, I forget what it's called. Like, you know, those are both probably like a minimum 3, 4, 5 divines, like, at least for the abyssal jewel that we need. Against the darkness might be more, and then it's like, okay, well, if we get a better bow than what I have, it's definitely going to be probably like 5 to 10 divines. Better rings, probably like a divine to 2 each that I need there, you know. Just stuff like that where it's like, okay, I need to start grinding more currency out. There's not really too much I can do right now. What fudge was that? Just like... Anything interesting happening today, Sire, or just still the same old? I mean, we made progress and updated the Cold Bow Ice Shot build, Cold Bow Amazon, and I mean, like I said, we one-shotted a not two-man, I keep saying two-man, why do I keep saying that? We one-shotted a tier 2 Zesh, which is like, I don't know, 5-6 mil HP. I mean, we're clearing well, we're doing T15 maps, like Mount Silva 80, 81 maps. Full stack, 3 tablets, right? Like pretty much the hardest we can do right now. We're having 0 issue clearing. It's feeling good. I mean, survivability is good. I don't really have an issue with the build right now. There's nothing really that's wrong with it. It's just more upgrades for more damage and quicker move speed and stuff like that, right? But just requires like just divines to be able to achieve that. Everything's feeling pretty good. Yes, Striker, I will. I'm gonna probably try to shoot for tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I do have somewhere I need to be tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the guide done in time. We'll have to see, right? Unless I just try to grind it tonight. I really want to try other builds, but don't want to do the campaign over and over. Nick, I agree with you. It is kind of annoying. Maybe in the future we'll have something. But for now, if you want to redo it, I would suggest just buying like uniques and stuff that can help you progress through the campaign very quickly. Because like, just say it takes you 10 hours to get through with no gear, but you can do that in probably like 5 hours or something with good gear, right? Maybe 6 hours or something like that. So just try to do that, and then you should be able to speed level through the campaign. Can't you change your ascendancy by redoing Trial of Sigmas for the same character? Yeah, you can rechange your ascendancy. You can do either trial, and then you can rechange it. You just can't obviously change class.
Wise.
Of course. Fine. Fine.
Okay, all good. I'm still on the team build of yours. I have a question. I'm level 71 at the moment and have a bow level 40. Wait, say I need to upgrade my bow? Yeah, Striker. What I was doing, Striker, is look on the market, right? I can show you guys really quickly. If you're trying to buy better bows, go on the market, right? Look for magic bows. sort by accuracy, like type in accuracy local. You could do 500 or 450, either one, right? And then you could also search for projectile levels. And then try to search for like 4. That way on a bow, you can search for it, right? And while you're going through leveling, and it's really cheap to get a bow like this, then from here, you can then just go ahead and go to Angie, and then go buy the crit essence, which is the greater essence of seeking, and then you throw it on a weapon, and you'll get anywhere from 3.1 to 3.8% crit chance, right? And then you pretty much from there either greater exalt it. I would probably desecrate prefix, which is like another like 10x, right? In terms of the omen, the guaranteed prefix desecration, and the jawbone you need to desecrate it, and then just greater exalt it, and then boom, within like 20-30 exalts you can have hopefully a decent bow. That's what I did for this one. I literally bought a 500 accuracy, 4 proj levels obliterator for like 10x. I then hit it with a crit essence. I then desecrated the prefix and went and unveiled it, which was T4% increased fizz damage. I then was like, okay, let me just hit it with graders now and just hope that it hits something decent. Then we got T3 crit damage bonus, which is all right. And then we also hit flat physical damage. Not the best, obviously, rolls, but it's still a good bow, right? This is still like a very good bow. This is what, a 340 fizz DPS, you know, plus proj, crit chance with our accuracies that we need. Like, that's what I've been doing throughout the whole time. Like, okay, I'm level 72. What is on level for me at the current time? Okay, X bow, whatever that be. Let me go try to search for it with the accuracy levels and do exactly the same thing that I did, right? Then, 78's when you get obliterator. Let me do that for an obliterator. You should have no issue. Just keep getting like bow upgrades for like 20-30x. What are you using to check the value so fast? This is the Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. Exclamation mark overlay in chat, and I have a link for that if you want to use the same thing I'm doing. Then probably check quickly. Be careful, there's an insane bug now. Did Val Temple and quality only your staff. 2 men later, Val Temple crashed. I relogged and staff was gone. I checked back at stream. Dang, really shaken? Try to put a ticket in. I'm sure you can get your stuff back, but that sucks, man. Yeah, Striker, it's much simpler and it's more effective. Like I said, I spent like 30-40x crafting this bow, and this bow in itself, if we check accuracy and levels and stuff like that, we'll dip off the levels. Well, that is obviously not right, but yeah, this is like probably like I don't know, anywhere from like 4 to 6 divine bow that I crafted literally for like 40-50 exalts.
Go on.
So yeah, it's much cheaper to do that, even if you have to spend, you know, a few bows to hit. It's still going to be cheaper. You should get your stuff back shaken if you put a ticket in a GGG, but who knows how long it'll take, so I don't know, man. But that's what I would do, just put a ticket in and then just hopefully they respond to you.
Yes.
But I'm sorry, bro, that sucks. Alright, guys, well, I'm so sorry, but sadly I do have to end stream. I have some stuff I have to do, so I gotta get it going. But I'm gonna try to do as much as I can and hope that I can start editing, get the video ready to go out for tomorrow. And if anything changes, I will let you guys know in the Discord. We might be a day late. Like I said, I have something to do tomorrow, so I need to prepare for that, obviously. And then, yeah, so we'll see what I can get done tonight. But I'm liking where the build is at. I mean, we're one-shotting, you know, a 6 mil HP tier 2 Pinnacle boss. Obviously, it's not maxed out, but it's still pretty good. We're doing the hardest difficulty content I can do right now for mapping. We're having no issue clearing it. Survivability is great. Like, I think the build is in a really great spot. So, and I mean, with more investment, like another 5-10 divines, we probably could double our DPS again. So, but yeah, that's it for today. Cleric with the follow. Oh, excuse me, I just burped mid-sentence, which was fantastic. Cleric with the follow. Thank you very much. Like I said, we should be back tomorrow. If anything happens, I'll let you guys know. But as always, thank you guys for liking the YouTube stream, you know, subbing to the YouTube, following the Twitch stream. It's much appreciated. It always helps me out. And yeah, I hope to see you guys back with us soon. And like I said, I'll try to push for the video to be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, I'll let you guys in the Discord. And if you guys want to join up on the Discord, be a part of our community, !Discord in chat, like that, and you'll find the link for that. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys soon, guys. Have a great one, everybody.